All right. It's one of those nights. It's one of those nights.
You're live?
Huh?
You're live?
I
Yes.
think so. Am
You
I?
are. Yes, you are.
Am I?
Yes,
You
you are.
sure?
Gotcha.
You sure I
Got
can't? I
that
can't ask you a question
notification.
right now. I
No,
can't ask you a question
I
right now.
already got the notification.
If you got the notification, hold on. Where's my chat? Where is the chat at? Where is the chat at? Why am I not seeing my chat?
You need to get that up ASAP.
Hold on. Where's the chat? Hold on, y'all. Seeing selection. Tools. Profile docs.
Go to the streaming.
Chat. Got it. Oh! There y'all go.
Lit.
There y'all go. I'm starting to figure this out. Now, like I always tell y'all, of course, hit the like, the share, and all that. Welcome to the Math Hoffa show, the realest show on the internet,
In America.
the realest
In the
show
world.
in the fucking universe. You know what I'm saying? The realest show in the universe. 'Cause I don't own nobody's shit. Nobody has control of me. It's to the point where YouTube randomly deletes my videos with no trace, no messages, and nothing like that, just to show y'all, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, whatever. So, but on the real life side of it, I want to say rest in peace to my brother, my homie, Bishop Brigante. I found out while I was doing a live to promote this that Bishop Brigante passed away. I usually get like really emotional about these things. I'm gonna hold it together. And continue on with the stream. But I want everybody to just take a second, and if you knew Bishop, if you have any idea who I'm talking about, even if you don't, just let's have a moment of silence real quick. All right? Blessings and my condolences to the family. Of course, after I get off here tomorrow, I'll be reaching out to whoever I need to reach out to, to help out in any way that I can. It's been a long fight, and it's tough. It's tough. Sure boy, he said, we met through Bishop fam. He was a legend here in Toronto. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Rest in peace, Bishop Brigante. Rest in peace, Bishop. Let's of course I always play music at the beginning of these things. We're gonna get into this Kanye interview. We definitely got to get into this Kanye interview. But before that, I'm gonna play this record, share the stream. Y'all niggas, come on, man. It's like 10:30. Y'all ain't got shit else to do. Let's break down this Kanye thing, see what's real, what's factual. Let's call Kanye out if he's on some bullshit, and let's chime in if he's talking some real shit. All right. Shout out to Akademiks. A lot of people was real wary on whether they would be allowed to play the KKK, Kanye and the KK. I call him KKA. If you checking the title, it's KKA, right? A lot of people don't know if that shit would be allowed on YouTube or if, they're going to use that to try to strike people's channels. So, I don't know. I'm deliberating on whether I want to show you that, because I could show you that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could go there with it, but I don't know. I don't know. We could definitely go there with it, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So for right now, I'm gonna play some music. Share the stream. Hit the like. Let's boost this up. Boost this up, y'all. Put some boosters on this joint. Put some boosters on this joint. All right? Put some boosters on this joint. And we're going to get to it in a second.
I'll see you on the other side.
Rest in peace, Bishop.
I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you on the other side.
I see you on the other side. What's love if it's nullified by another lie? It's just another lullaby. I don't wanna cry. I'll see you on the other side.
Rest in peace to the real ones. Rest in peace to the real ones. Tap the top and I spill, son. So it's gonna be love, you know the deal, son. Rest in peace to the real ones. Rest in peace to the real ones. Tap the top and I spill some. So it's gonna be love, you know the deal, son. Young niggas love to say that's an old nigga, but if you make it to that age, you a cold nigga. Don't forsake all the wisdom you can hold, nigga. Long life and longevity's the goal, nigga. Yeah, I made it through my 30s, we can top that shit. So I'm grateful every day, like to stop that quick. Imagine if Big and Tupac could pop that shit. Tell Dirk and Young Boy they need to stop that shit. This our culture, right? We ain't supposed to fight. I lost a lot of real ones, I took the ghost at night. Rest in peace, next, Nip and Young Dog. Tears when I record, but there ain't no love lost, of course.
I see you on the other side. What's love if it's nullified by another lie? It's just another lullaby. I don't wanna cry. I'll see you on the other side.
Everything that I say, real as Mac Dre. Every day I go hard as Hollywood play. Treat the whole world like it's downtown Brooklyn. Reppin' for my niggas that passed and got took. And got a few situations still bothering me. From the days I used to rob, I be out on the spree. My man YB said nobody hotter than me. Put the street shit aside, you a problem to be. That was a problem for me. Nigga, I've been a G. I'm out to stick out the plug and go plot on the key. He got killed in a robbery. And this year's only son got his college degree. Question why I go hard, this Lord, I'm so scarred. On the day I heard he passed, I balled and wrote bars. Why Stone in New York is so priceless to me. My man throwing down ice for the nicest MC, YB.
I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you on the other side.
I see you on the other side. What's love if it's nullified by another lie? It's just another lullaby. I don't wanna cry. I'll see you on the other side. I see you on the other side. What's love
If it's nullified by another lie, just another lullaby. I don't want to cry. I see you on the other side. Rest in peace, Bishop. Rest in peace, Bishop. Rest in peace, Bishop, man. Rest in peace, Bishop, man. All right, so yeah, we might have to do a separate stream just for Bishop. But for this right here, okay, one of the few battle rappers that could kill a beat too. That's right. Salute. Salute, 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 salute. Where we at? Where we at with the numbers, Jen?
We are at
We at the core right now, right? We at the core. This is the official ones. Right here. This space right here, this is the official ones. This the official ones. When the other ones kind of chime in, it's like, that's when it get fake and weird and niggas saying crazy shit in the chat and all that. This right here is the official ones. We at the official ones right now. You know what I'm saying? Official tissue. You heard? Official tissue. Shout out to all of y'all. All right, so what y'all think, man? You think it's safe for me to play this KKA? Do y'all think it's safe for me to play KKA? I gotta say one thing though. Akademiks, this nigga Akademiks, you could tell he was kind of nervous. You know what I'm saying? He's checking his fit, he's twisting his hat back, and all that. And I ain't mad. That's a big interview. That is a very, 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 like Kanye now, huge, right? And for anybody in the media space, like that's something that you want to do. I want to say, shout out to Kanye. I used to say there would be no Kanye slander coming from my direction, but then, you know, not slander, but definitely no Kanye slander, right? When I was, this is what, years ago, when I was like the hard-headed math out there, you know, rapping, trying to get a deal and all that, Kanye was being managed by a dude named Free, right? And my manager, Latier, worked under Free. So he used to get like Kanye's beats and then bring them to me. Now, you know, I did a couple joints on one of them. There was one of them, I think, yo, the sample, I don't remember what it was saying, but I rapped about a crazy situation on that beat where my cousin almost lost his life, but I was there to, like, you know, I grabbed the dude that, a dude was basically running down, there's some party shit that went left. The dude came back, and I know I gotta be careful, right? Well, I'm gonna be on fucking, I'm gonna be on no jumper. I gotta be careful what I say, or I'm gonna be on no jumper, right? So basically, it was a party situation that went left, right? I'm outside smoking, talking to my homies, and then I see everybody running out the spot. I run to the door. I see this guy. He got my cousin by the shirt, and he got the joint out like this, right? And my cousin's trying to pull away from him. So I'm like, damn, what do I do? Do I rush? Like, it's like a good 15 feet away from me, right? Crazy. So, my cousin pulls away from him, and then he runs for the door. Then my other man, you know, he had the thong, he had the thing on him. You know what I'm saying? He had the yada, man. You know what I'm saying? He turned and he let one go, but he did it in a way where it was like, wow. You know what I mean? Like he ain't do enough to like stop the pursuit, right? So I'm out the door. I lean to the side. My cousin runs out, and my other man runs out. Now, where they run out to, it's just a little dip right there, and then you go that way, and it's like a long hall. It's like a long-ass hall where you are sitting duck. You're basically a sitting duck in this hall. Like, and they can catch you in this hallway, you are the easiest target ever, right? So I peeped that when they ran out, homie, like, you know, he did his little ducking thing, and then he's heading towards the door, right? So I just dipped to the side on some sneaky shit. And as soon as he came through the door, I just, caught him. Waving this nigga around like a rag doll. Waving around, right? And my man, shout out to Pee Wee. I don't know where Pee Wee's at. I ain't see this nigga in a million years, right? When Pee Wee gets the joint out of homie hand, and then basically after that, like, you know, we did but I did a rain dance on this nigga's head, right? He lived through it. I didn't know at first, but this is the notorious Blood on My Timbs situation that I rapped about with T-Rex and T-Rex having a mixtape called Blood on My Timbs, and me actually having a situation where I had blood on my Timbs or whatever, like that whole third round shit, battle rap shit or whatever. So I took that situation and I rapped that on one of Kanye's beats, and then I had another situation with a nigga that snitched, and I rapped that on Kanye's beats. Thank God, if you find them records, bury him. Bury him. I don't need to get indicted or I'm telling y'all a story, but there was so much detail in them shits is crazy, right? There was dope records. There was dope records. So my manager played them for Kanye. No, he didn't. He actually got me on the phone with Kanye, and he was like, "Yo, rap over some of my joints, and let me see what's up." So I rapped over the Guess Who's Back joint, right? And then I rapped over the joint where I'm talking about what happened with my cousin, and then another one was like a snitch song, right? Basically going at a snitch from my hood, right? Well, from Brooklyn, right? And he heard it and he was like, "Yo, dog, you fire. I'm gonna set up a meeting with hip hop, this, that, and third, da 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 da." So he set up a meeting at Rockefeller for me. And at the time, I let somebody kind of like control me. And maybe this is gonna reflect in this whole Kanye interview when people have like a certain control over you. I had just got a job, and I just got a job at a banking firm. Yes, all this gangster shit I'm talking about, working at a fucking banking firm. But of course, I was in the office services department, right? This was me trying to like get away from shit. Just had a son, da da da. Let me take care of stuff or whatever. So I got this job that wasn't manual labor. I wasn't working next to idiots or whatever, right? I came on live to confess, whatever. So I'm working this job, and I asked my employer at the time. Now this is my dream. This is something I've been doing forever. You know what I mean? I shows all that, and unfortunately, like everybody in the office knew that about me, even to the point where, when before JAYZ acquired the Nets, he came up to the firm that I was at to talk to one of the partners, I guess, to get advice on it, and everybody in the firm was like, "Yo, how we gonna get Just to go to talk to JAYZ? How we gonna figure out, what floor is JAYZ on, and da 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 da?" And they, people like, "Oh, you come with me, and we gonna walk by and see if we could get a conversation." I'm walking by, I'm seeing Jay in the office talking to one of it was crazy, right? So, and shout out to all the people that had that type of love for me, but for this particular situation, where I had the co-sign of Kanye to for a meeting with hip hop, and at the time that they wanted to meet, I asked for the day off. Real talk. This is real talk. And my boss is like, "You need to give up on that shit. You got a job now." And he said, if you take this day off, I can't guarantee that you're going to have a job afterwards. And out of all the crazy shit that I did in my life, for some reason, that made me nervous. And this is when Kanye talks about the control, and I've regretted that ever since then. Because looking back, I think he wasn't going to fire me. And if he was going to fire me, I know from when I did get fired, the severance was going to put me over. I was still going to be able to cop whatever and put it back into, you know what I mean? All that crazy shit, right? So when you hear people talk about like that control, like, yeah, I wasn't ready at that time to take that type of risk for myself. And I understand, like, I had a kid and, I was worried about that. But the consistent in my life is I was always going to figure out a way. Eventually I did lose that job, and I figured out a way. And eventually I figured out another way and another way and another way. And now I'm, sitting in front of y'all with like 1 million subscribers, right? So yeah, he was hating eventually, but he got. I'll tell y'all the story about him later. But working there, bro, I could write a whole fucking sitcom on working it. It was crazy, right? So for that, getting back to the point, for Kanye setting that up, off the strength of hearing those three joints, I always said, yo, if you saw me on the show, when you saw my Kanye, Mech loves to like go in and call him name out his name and all that shit and da 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 da. And I get it, that's how Mech views things or whatever, right? But for me, I'd be like, yo, no Kanye slander, because he didn't have to do that. He didn't have to do that. You know what I mean? And even though in the meeting, I wasn't there, which is probably like wasn't a good look. It was not a good look for me not to be there. My manager took the meeting anyway. But he was like, yo, we just signed Cam and da 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 da. And I'm, but yo, the shit sound fire. But, if I was there, it would have been probably a different story because I knew how to like project and make people feel what I was saying, right? So I've always felt like a sucker from that moment. Like, damn, why did I let that nigga control me and kind of like shit on my dream? Because that's what he really did. He really kind of like shitted on my dream, and I co-signed him. I basically co-signed him. You know what I'm saying? So as I'm listening to this, I'm gonna listen to it. Of course, I didn't get to listen to it yet. As I'm listening to it, I'm gonna keep that in mind because a lot of Kanye's messages about control, it's funny that it takes me back to that moment. You get what I'm saying? So let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the screen up. But let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Let me go to the other room so I can
All
hear
right.
you, okay?
Hold on. This just looks crazy, right? It looks crazy. It looks crazy. Hold on, where did my chat go again? Hold on. Where did my chat go again? This just looks crazy, chat. It looks wild, like it does, right? It looks crazy. Just take a second to take this in. Like, what is the conversation right now? Like Act, like I gotta give it to you, Act. I don't know. And I'm gonna give. I believe Kanye is smarter than people. People take a lot of shit that he does for face value, but I kind of look at it like, there's got to be an angle there, like him and all the stuff that he, has been doing and what's going on with him and Adidas. If you really pay attention to it, in my opinion, and I'm gonna give my opinion, of course. That's why y'all come here. Y'all come here for my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think this is up until he meets with him, right? And he's got the joint on. He got the, hold on. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. But you think about it, chat, and stop me if I'm wrong. Adidas is a German company, right? So when I hear Kanye talk about, y'all never seen him smile? When I hear Kanye talk about, all the Nazi stuff and all that, in my mind, I look at, okay, so what's Kanye's problem with these people, right? Supposedly, they dropped him or they broke their agreement or whatever because he said something about Jewish people, right? Now, this is a German company. Of course, they don't want to be associated with, you know, any type of anti-Semitic remarks. Even though Kanye claims to be a Semite, but, you know, they still label it as anti-Semitic. You know, it's a whole thing with that, right? But yet, like a little while after that, they turned around and tried to sell his designs without him. Now I get it. You know, you felt the way, and you were so appalled by the remarks that I made that you ended our business deal, but then you turned around and tried to still make money off of my designs. Now, if you were so appalled, if you were so disgusted by the shit that I said, I would imagine that, you know, for you to cut ties with your biggest moneymaker, your biggest moneymaker. Hold on, and I want to check something. I want to check something. I want to check something. Move this.
The legend, man.
Move this. I want to check something, right? Go to this tab. How much money did Adidas make off Yeezys? How much money? Adidas generated roughly $696 million in revenue from Yeezy sales in 2024. Bruh, that's about 4 months ago. It's 4 months ago. That's like 3-4 months ago, right? So they're still making, look, and this is years after what was said. So imagine what it is like. Adidas made more than 500. Look, and the numbers just keep going up and up. 2024, 2023, they made 803 million. Probably more than that. Imagine how much money they've been making year to year to year to year to year off of his designs. Now, they dropped them, I think, let's see, when did hold on. Don't judge me for my typing. He does drop Kanye. What year did they do that? 2022. 2022. Think about this shit. October 2022, they let him go. They're still making billions of dollars off of his designs. But yet what he said was so appalling that y'all had to, we can no longer do business with Kanye, but we can make money off of his designs? But we can still sell a shoe that his name is basically on? So my guess, and Kanye also had issues with them releasing new color designs, and he's like, "What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing with this shit? How y'all saying I'm bad news, but you still trying to sell my shit? How y'all cut our partnership, but you still trying to sell my shit?" I can't be that bad if you still want to sell my shit, but you trying to, you just wanted to cut me out of the bread. Jenica,
I had a baby.
got it?
Yeah.
I'm streaming. Streaming.
Alright, you can send them up.
So how you gonna cut me out of the bread? Well, you trying to say I'm bad, but you still selling my shit? Like, huh? How you do that? How you do that? You got people out here scared to play R. Kelly records with people around.
Facts. When
You know what I'm
people are
saying?
looking- When people are looking,
I think it's classified bad news. You know, motherfuckers don't know what to do. Right? When your playlist automatically go to an R. Kelly record while everybody's around. They like, okay, is it okay? Them motherfuckers is nervous and shit, right? But you got this guy who y'all cut ties with because you said that, you said some volatile anti-Semitic shit, this, that, and the third, that, but you still trying to make money off his shit. Still. So now he's like, I guess my image isn't bad enough for y'all to like stop trying to rip me off. Because at one point when you type in JAYZ.com, hold on, let's see if it's still like that. At one point when you typed in JAYZ.com, let's see if it's still there. Okay. And now it's just him, right?
He changed that, yeah.
Yeah, he made it so that Adidas, because Adidas was popping up first. You could set that up where Adidas pop up first. Like, let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something lame, right? Like, look at this lame shit. Oh, wait. It don't pop up no more? I guess it don't pop up no more. Somebody had a Math Hoffa barbershop up here. Like when you typed in my name, the first thing that came up was Math Hoffa barbershop, and it wasn't no barbershop that I was associated with. You know what I'm saying?
You got this Jew
Okay.
on your side.
Yeah, I got a Jew on my side, right? So let's go back to it. So back not too long ago, when you typed in Yeezy.com, Adidas was popping up. So my guess is the play here, if you really pay attention to what's going on, if you really want to know what's really going on, Kanye's not crazy. He's trying to back Adidas down completely. He's trying to get these niggas like as soon as y'all motherfuckers stop trying to sell my shit, stop trying to sneak your way back into my whole enterprise, my whole Yeezy shit, I'm gonna launch my shit. I'm starve people out for my sneakers until y'all dry up. And then I'm gonna launch my shit. So I think that he's trying to be so abhorrent to what a public image is that they will just back up off of him and stop selling his shit. That's what I think, chat. I don't know. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I'm trying to find out what y'all think. Okay, Jen, you got this thing in the chat. I don't even know. How do I get close poll? Let's see. What was the results though?
Oh, you want to end the poll?
It's 126 votes. What's the result so far?
I'll tell you right now. So you got 60% people saying, yeah, he's onto something. They agree with what he's saying or doing. And then you have 40% that's saying, nah, he's bugging. with 133 votes.
All right, hit the like, hit the share, because we having some stimulating conversation right now. We are having some stimulating conversation right now. Usually people be like, "You Kanye crazy, that nigga bugging." Da, 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 da. I don't think y'all had somebody explain it to you in a way where you understand. Like, okay, business wise, I kind of see that. Business wise, I kind of understand what you're saying, right? And you know, to call people hypocrites and all that stuff, like the things that certain people are protected for, other people are not, and that's not fair. That's not fair. So I'm already going into this with a little bit of bias. With a little bit of bias. Now, do I agree with everything that he says? Of course not. Of course not. And I don't have to. You know, I'm a free thinker. I don't have to. But do I understand on a certain level what could be the higher purpose of the shit that he's doing? Yes, I get it completely. I get it completely. So I say he's bugging. I don't think so. I don't think he's bugging all the way. So let's go back to this screen. Let's play from where it actually starts. Oh. All right.
Okay. All right.
Can y'all hear it?
I think my job is decent. Right? Is that a game? What game is that? Oh, we play on that like Pokemon?
Yo, Pokemon, I want to say, Pokemon is if you from the islands, yo, where all the island people at? Where all the island people at? I want to say this real quick. Close this damn poll. I can't see. Close the poll. Y'all from the islands? How many people from the islands in the chat? Put your thumbs up, or you got family members or whatever. Put it in the chat. Puerto Rico in the building. What up? What up? What up? What up? Where y'all at? Chakra King Black. You put the I. I don't know why you put the I. Okay, Virgin Islands, VI. I see you. I see you. Okay, St. Thomas. St. Thomas. Wagwan. Jamaica in the building. So look, my family from Barbados, right? I got family from Barbados. I got family from Trinidad. Of course, growing up in Brooklyn, I was surrounded by Jamaicans. You know what I'm saying? So I dated Guyanese girls. I dated girls from St. Croix, all types of shit, right? The Dominican, Puerto Rican, all that. Pokemon. The first time I heard Pokemon, I don't know if y'all know this or not, Pokemon just sounds hilarious to people from the islands. You know what Pokey is? Do y'all know what Pokey is to like people from Barbados? Somebody in the chat, inform these niggas. Inform these niggas what Pokey is. Y'all know what it is, right? Yeah, hilarious. Right. Okay. VI Bully just said it in the chat. VI Bully just said it in the chat. So when I came up to this country, I came back to this country from living in Barbados for 3 years. And I woke up in the morning and there was a show called Pokemon on television. I was like, what did Ross is doing? I said, what the fuck? What they got on television in the morning? This nigga's throwing his balls in. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Some real player shit. Some real player shit. Pokemon. Yo. Yo, I'm surprised. I've never heard like a bar from like a Caribbean rapper or reggae artist about Pokemon. Like, if there's one out there, let me know, man. But that's always been hilarious to me. It's always been hilarious to me. Let's get back to this.
I don't know why I thought like you would be up here with like some NPCs like banging it out type shit. It do look like kind of like a Switch, right?
I'm letting y'all know.
That's probably some new shit, man.
So wait, they basically just analyzing this whole shit. Look at act. You know he nervous.
Now I'm calm.
All right. He's calm.
I don't know. For another reason, I thought like there was gonna be like assistants, staff. I like it. A little bit simple.
What y'all think is going through his head right now? What y'all think is going through his head? What's the number one thing y'all think is going through his head right now? Is Bianca gonna walk out with her titties hanging? That's what's I'm just saying, if you pull up to do an interview with Kanye, you ain't gonna be thinking like, yo, let me stay on point, cause his wife might just bust the corner with the joints. Like, let me sit down and make sure I'm in a good position. I'm just saying, it's nice and quiet. He's like, yo, this is private. I thought there would be assistants around. Nigga probably like, damn, is it about to happen? Is it about to happen? Yeah, he don't want to piss you off. I'm just saying, what do you do in that situation? Like you about to do this Kanye interview, and his wife just come around the corner like, what do you do? What do you do in that situation? You like everybody at the Grammy just like, oh. That's crazy. Hold on. Oh, come. Yeah. Nigga said wearing a trash bag too. That's crazy. Nah, don't say that. Come on. No slander. Told you already, no slander.
A little saucy in here, right? A little hot. Hat forward or backwards? My hat, not the other hat. My hat.
Look, see? He's nervous. I'll be nervous too.
This way. This is like the classic look.
That's the classic. Yeah.
So I've been trying to take off my hat for a while. You know what I mean? Don't let it go over your head. But yeah, nah.
What was that? What did he say just now? Wait, you know what? We ain't gonna get too deep. We ain't gonna get too deep. I don't need the stream to get hit. I'm just saying.
Okay.
What did he say?
If I'm sitting here?
Wait, hold on. Nah, I gotta go back.
Yeah. Now I'm calm.
Calm.
I don't know. For another reason, I thought like there was gonna be like assistants, staff.
Right.
I like it. A little bit simple. Oh boy. A little saucy in here, right? A little hot. Hat forward or backwards? My hat, not the other hat.
Right. What did he say?
This way or this way? This is like the classic look. Yeah, I've been trying to take off my hat for a while. You know what I mean? Don't let it go over your head. But yeah.
What does that mean, y'all? What does that mean? Am I tripping? 11:11. But somebody say they've been trying to take off their hat for a while. Like, I don't know. If I tell a chick, yo, I've been trying to take off this hat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Trying to take it. They trying to take his head off. I don't know, man. I'm looking too deep. Let's get to the interview, man.
Nah.
I think Ak is just nervous.
Okay, you could get a good angle if I'm sitting here.
He's acting like, you know, when you go to a chick crib for the first time. You know when you sitting there, you kind of like overanalyze. You like have him, you check his joint. You know what I'm saying? Let me. You trying to figure out how to sit when she come back in the room, and you know how to be laid out. Is you gonna do the wide open leg porn nigga look? You know what I'm saying? Laid back on the joint. He just seems nervous. He seems nervous. It seems like he don't know what to do with himself right now. Am I tripping?
No. Yeah.
He's trying to figure out how to sit, and then Shorty just walk in ass naked. Shorty just walk in ass naked with a fucking leash hanging from her neck, some lube on this. I'm knocking out the pictures. What the fuck? Yo, what happened? What happened just now? Look at this shit. Hold on.
Yeah. But
Hold on. Alright, I don't know if we can show this. I'm not sure. So, just to stay on everybody's good side. Hold on. Chat. What would you do? What would you do? Like, you show up for an interview with Kanye. He opens the door all regular. You know, sit down. You know what I mean? Then he walks back out. Looking like homeboy from Silent Hill. Like, that shit is crazy. Facts. And I think it's leather. Like, all right, bro. I don't know how much of this we could. I don't know if we could. Hold on. Let me go check to see if anybody else. Did anybody else do a review on this shit? Let's go to. No. Let's go to YouTube. YouTube.com. That's where I want to go. Let's see. 19 keys. Streamed 2 hours ago. All right. Keys.
Peace, family. Kanye West is a disrespectful man. He's a disrespectful man.
Yes,
Because
he is.
when you start talking,
Kanye calls himself evil at every point in time where he does.
billionaires usually just have it's a lot of fluff, right? And it's just like you just have people just to wait around.
But
All right, he's playing it.
He keep talking shit about it.
Y'all to follow me or do not? Yeah, people not even.
He's playing it at a accelerated speed. Let's see. Is there a way we could do that? Playback speed. Let's go to hold on.
Wherever you want, you can sit right here. Yeah. What do you think? Okay.
I feel like I should get like a
It's like
like a little icon or something that I could just.
Oh shit.
I need something to
Oh yeah. See you the bust down chain too, man.
Bruh, took that Nazi chain and made it bust, but I wanted to wear it with this, but the part comes down a little bit too low. Like it need to sit right there. I got a white leather one and fall right in the perfect place.
Really?
Yeah,
So you got this made specifically.
absolutely. The leather, the nigga KKK shit. Hold on a second. I think the best place for the photo. Can we move that to the side? Damn, can't move this shit up. It'll be like here, or
I just want to make sure.
But he's just a designer at heart, man. Like,
I need to get it very like if you had that chair.
If we had like two of them, right, it would probably work. If you're looking for that,
Look at how he's. Oh, damn, I lost the spot. Hold on. I'm bring it back.
Limits by pushing into the truth a little bit too low. Like it need to sit right there. I got a white leather one and fall right in the perfect place.
Really?
So he got a white leather
You got
one.
this made specifically.
Absolutely. The leather, the nigga KKK shit. Hold on a second. I think the best place for the photo. Can we move that to the side? Damn, can't
This
move
is
this shit
good.
up. It'll be like here, or
But he's just a designer
This
at
is
heart,
crazy.
Man. Like,
I need to get it very like if you had that chair.
This is
like two of them, It
crazy.
would probably work. If you're looking for that type of look.
Yo,
I should just stand. The best thing would be right here, and then you put your chair right there. Take my Timbs.
So like, put
all right.
here.
So real quick,
Yeah.
while they're setting up all this, right?
Yeah, it's perfect. So you take that away. So we just had like this, frame it right here.
Okay. So
While they're setting all this up, for everybody to think that he be ranting and wilding and all that, does anything that he's doing right now besides what he's wearing, anything he's doing right now besides what he's wearing, make you believe that there's something mental with him? Like, it do feel like daylight all over again. That's crazy. Kendrick the Great, shout out to you. It do seem like some daylight shit. Yeah, they move all that stuff around just to stand, but the stand is still like it's a look that's supposed to appeal to y'all. Like, look, it's actually ominous. The look that they end up with is kind of ominous. Where Akademiks has his back to the light.
move this or keep it.
Yeah.
Akademiks ends up with his back to the light,
I'm letting you set this on right now.
and Kanye's like coming out of a corner.
I
Like,
should have to throw the boots on with it.
Have you worn this out in public?
Nah, you know the funny thing is I really wanted to wear it yesterday, but I thought they would like put me in a hospital for my outfit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like they would put me in the hospital for my outfit. So
Like, so even yesterday, I'm watching the video, and I'm like, who do you think?
my man said, "Have you worn it out? Have you worn it out in public yet?" But again, if you got a company, and you know what, it would probably, because you got to remember at one point, Kanye West was the richest black man in America, the richest, like number one, Kanye West, right? Number one, Kanye West. And, you know, this Adidas thing happens and they try to strip him after he says whatever he says. Even though this is a country, it's supposed to be freedom of speech and all this, da-da-da-da-da. But in having freedom of speech, you don't really have freedom of speech. Like, you have it. You have it. But the policies of the platforms that we speak on don't allow you, they don't support that. It's like, all right, yeah, you can have freedom of speech, but you just can't do it over here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we can sell your products, but if you say the wrong thing, we're gonna punish you, but still try to sell your product. Like, it's messed up, and it would drive somebody crazy. It would drive me crazy. Like, if something I said one day ended a fucking $1 billion paycheck for me, but then the people I was in business with was still trying to make the money without me, but they cut it off of some bullshit that I feel like, what are you talking about? Like, it's America. I should have freedom of speech. I can say what I want. People are not buying the shoes based on what my political or you know, opinion of whatever is, right? So now I'm a wild out. Now I'm a wild out. I'm going to wild out and make sure y'all never, you hypocrites. If I catch you hypocrites still trying to sell my shit, even though I'm doing all this crazy shit, and my name is on them things. Like, there's gotta be a lawsuit someplace in there. It's gotta be a lawsuit someplace in there. Like, let's say Michael Jordan did something that Nike didn't like, right? And they said, "Oh, Jordan, it's over. We're not doing business with Michael Jordan anymore." But they still kept trying to sell Jordans. Every time you turn around, they're still trying to sell you Jordans, but Jordan's no longer getting a check from them. You get what I'm saying? Daylight and Kanye made an album. I don't know. Daylight might be a little too weird for Kanye. Real talk, Daylight might be a little too.
That's what the tweet said, or the video said. Who do you think?
Like, look at this. Like, what the hell? What? Bruh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's play it like this.
What do you think? Obviously, you're saying things that how you feel at the moment, and some people might feel like you're ruffling feathers. But who do you think would care that much that they would want to threaten your life? Because you do feel like your life is a living threat, right?
Yeah, I think I definitely when I start bossing up for my kids, I definitely feel. One second, let me just. Yeah, I definitely feel that I was pushing life to the limits by pushing into the truth. Like, we know that wasn't surprising when I put that image of my youngest daughter. Yeah. That wasn't like the most surprising idea, but it'd be things that happen that we know happen that we just can't do anything about. But then they
shout out to Tyrell Day. Tyrell Day said in the chat. Hold on, I'm trying to bring it back. Ye is the final boss of the Catcher Freeman game. Salute. You talking about he ain't had a sense of song. That's why he was chatting like that. He seems paranoid. Paranoid. Again, academics, with all the shit that academics, I find it ironic. Because when academics first walks into this room, he's surprised that there isn't like assistants around and, you know, all the security. Like they take you through like the walk up to this room, and you don't really run into security, nothing. It's like, and like from the guys outside, they're like, "Oh, who you here to see? Yay? Oh yeah. Go inside, go up the elevator, blah blah blah." So to say like, I feel like your life is in danger. Where's the protection? I'm just saying. Where's the protection? You're asking them, you feel like your life is in danger.
Push whatever agendas like on the media that they want us to focus on. And that's something where, you know, I don't know who the people are, you know, so it would sound like real conspiracy theory. I just know that the kid from Lincoln Park got killed for expressing some of these same truths. And for me, just as a father, at a certain point, it's not about, it never was that, but when you was
The kid from Lincoln
celebrity,
Park.
it starts to be,
Who's he talking about? The kid from Lincoln Park got killed for expressing these same truths. Who's he talking about, chat? Who's he talking about? Who is that? Chester Bennington? Chester. Oh, Chester. He's saying Chester got killed for this? But that was a suicide, right? That was a suicide, right? Let's add another one. Chester Bennington. All right, Chester Bennington. March 20th, American singer, vocalist, rock band. He was on the lead. Ray Days, Dead by Sunrise, Stone Temple Pilots of Arizona. Anything, first game, Hybrid Theory, which, okay, Bennington on his own, man. Bennington struggled with depression and substance abuse for most of his life, starting in his childhood. On July 20th, 2020, he was found dead in his home. The coroner concluded that his death was a result of suicide by hanging. By hanging. Magazine placed Bennington at number 46 on their list. Yeah, 2017, hanging.
Babe,
I don't know. Huh?
be careful with the wordplay.
Unalive.
Yeah.
Unalive. Unalive, right? Unalived. Damn, you can't say. Yo, that's wild. That's crazy. You really can't. Yo, that's crazy. You can't. All right. So he got unalived, right? That just sounds stupid. Like unalived. Unalived. I'm gonna slide through your hood and unalive you and your homies. Okay. What type of shit is that, right? I'll give you this. I am very skeptical. Very skeptical of like any unaliving through hanging, like in the 21st century. Like, how are you doing that? Why would you pick that, right? Like, why would you pick that way? Respectfully, yay, We need more of this craziness. We love it. Oh, okay, right. But he's saying, so Ye's talking about this guy, Chester Bennington, and saying that he got unalived for what? He was talking about the same types of things. Now, I'll be honest with you. I find any type of, unless like you're in a jail and there's no way else. There's no way else that you can make it happen. Hanging? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know if I believe those. I don't know if I could, because it takes a lot. It takes a lot. Like, you really got to, like, set up the chair. You got to find a rope. You got to make sure that it doesn't break. Like, it's too much that goes into that. Too much. Well, it's much more easier for anyone to just take a whole bunch of Tylenols. What? We can't talk about?
Please, you want this? Stop.
Damn. Okay, we can't talk about this. We can't talk about this apparently. Yeah, but damn, you really can't talk about. Yeah, it's okay. But it's suspicious to me. It's very suspicious to me. That's all I'm saying. It's very suspicious. All right? So, okay, Ye's saying that, somebody unalived him. I'm like, okay, I hear that. I hear that because who the hell picks that way in this day and age? You know what I'm saying?
More of what fame is going to get you, what clout is going to get you, what money is going to get you over. Is this the right thing for your children? And, I'm willing to die for my children or to allow them to be in this kind of environment that I know they're in. And what I noticed on the comments, they always used to try to, like, for the past 10 years, they used to try to write me off. Oh, he's so crazy, he's so crazy. I'm seeing the comments is now like 60, 70%, like, yo, he's just telling you exactly what's going on.
Kanye reads the comments. Kanye reads the comments. That might be a contribution to some of this shit. Yeah, him doubling down on the whole JAYZ kids thing. Yeah, I think that's why right there. He reads the comments. He reads the comments. Now, I tell everybody I work with, especially in the shop, I'd be like, yo, don't read the comments. Don't read the comments. I've been reading comments for over a decade and a half. And I'm not gonna front. Some of that stuff has led me to crash out. Because I had to prove something to some imaginary person who, you know what I mean? Who probably don't even didn't give a damn right after they left the comment. You know what I'm saying? But reading comments can be very dangerous, especially for people who've never read comments. But Kanye, it's crazy to know that now we know Kanye reads the comments. Crazy. I don't think it's sad for his children. I don't think he acts like this. Like, again, what y'all saying? Yeah, I just got a glimpse at the show. Oh, yo, come through, I'm doing this interview, blah, 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 da, da, da. All right, Akademiks shows up. He walks in. Kanye's, what's up? What's up? You chilling? All right, cool. Give me a second, I'll be ready. He walks out in the outfit. Then he decides, let's figure out the look of it. And y'all still think this is a mental thing, right? Okay, all right, cool. Mary, salute. Do you think Epstein unalived himself? I'm telling you, who's picking that way? Who is picking that way? I can't. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you're gonna get on the choo-choo train that takes you to the other side, I gotta figure out how to say this in there. If you're going to ride the little horsey that's gonna take you to the other side, why would you pick the one you know, with the rope. Why would you pick the rope horsey? I wouldn't pick the rope horsey. You know what I'm saying? That's not. Yo, stop. You're the one that's telling me I can't say this stuff. Stop. I'm trying to figure out how to say it.
You gave your
I'm trying to figure out how to say it.
Keep
All right?
moving. Yo.
I wouldn't pick the rope horsey. You know what I'm saying? Especially when there's, you know, Magnum 45 horses out here. Like, I'm just saying. So anybody who picks that way, you gotta wonder, like, why would you pick that way in this day and age? It's just weird. It's just weird. I don't know. Yeah, let's move on. Okay, let's go.
He's just the only one that's in a position to be able to do it, because I don't have any brand sponsorships. It's like I'm past cancel. So these people out here, they toying, they playing. It's interesting. The swastika, I want to just, I know we have a little bit of time. I want to tell you, by doing it, it's sort of like a magnet where people get so mad and they start exposing themselves, because the Jews, they move in a...
Start saying that J word.
No.
G-unit.
No.
tunnels. They move where you can't see them. They're their invisible hand, and they'll get like, what they'll do is they'll threaten
You gotta
people.
mask it.
They'll threaten people. Oh, we're gonna take your tours away. We're gonna drop your artists. You gotta say this. Like, how many people put I stand with my Jewish people, 3 years ago?
That's one thing I don't know about, just classifying a whole bunch of people. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yo, yeah, those are mine. Put them down.
I want to listen to your live in here.
All right, cool. No, I don't think he acts like they like black people. I don't think that's the goal here. I don't think that's the goal here. Be concise. I do think that there is a wall. There's a wall that you hit, and it's like, all right, you could cross any line, especially. All right, let me put it this way. If I look at everyone equal, then there's certain things that I would not allow. I would not allow for this group of people to be treated this way for this atrocity, and then allow another group to have a very, very different experience. If you get what I'm saying. If you don't get what I'm saying, then you could go find a rope horsey and have fun with yourself. But there is a clear difference on how this group of people were treated for something atrocious, and then this group of people. And you gotta wonder, like, what the is up with that? So it becomes hypocritical when people want to persecute you so much for saying something about this group, but they allow anybody and a mother to disrespect this group. So I get where that could fuck with you mentally. I get where that could fuck with you mentally, because if I were to put, any other group into that position, they would definitely have a problem with that. But even that is false. Ramiz, even that is false. Even that is false. Because in reality, we closer than you think. Never read the comments. It's sick in there. Psychological vomit. Crook. Salute. Same crook. Salute. But in reality, we closer than you think. What's really going on here? Because don't get me diving into that Deuteronomy 28 and start pulling some cards. Don't get me to diving into that Deuteronomy 28 and ask y'all who the hell I sound like to you. I'm just saying. Next time y'all want to talk about, the Son of God. What's it? What is it? Exodus 4:22. Let me see. What is Exodus 4:22? Exodus. 4:22. Yeah. Don't make me get into that Exodus 4:22 bag. And make you wonder what's really going on here. You know what I mean? Anyway, so I get the frustration, especially when you become like picture, like you become the richest black man in America. You become the richest black man in America. And then you go through the ordeal that he's been through with his wife, his kids, mental institutions, all this shit. Bro, we need to stop looking at Ye like oh, he's just crazy. And we need to stop, bro. Like, we really need to start thinking, like, what the fuck has he seen? And then to see, like, there not being that much support or unity, I don't know. Yo, Versal, I'm all for that. I'm all for that. We just kept it 100 at all times, right? But we can't. I can't even tell you what kind of horsey motherfuckers is taking to get to the other side. All right, let's get back to the interview. But yeah, let's. Hold on.
Taught me into removing that JAYZ tweet, because it was just like, nah, the whole idea is no matter what, I'm not going to back down. So by doing a swastika chain, it then ruffled some feathers. And then I really saw the comparison of me and Puff with the Diageo and the Adidas situation. Regardless if they call it taxes or not, they wasn't playing fair. Like, okay, cool, fair deal. You did good, we did good. It's like, no, you leaving with nothing. We have to destroy you. Even though they came and used us to tap into the culture and make money off of black people and people who enjoy black culture.
I told y'all that's what all this was about. They still trying to make money off of his joints. But you gonna act like, oh no, he crazy, we can't mess with him, we can't rock with him, but now you still trying to get bread off of what I created. And make me look like I'm nuts. Like, oh, what do you mean? What do you mean, homie?
Sure. if we said like, yo, you doing this wrong, you stealing my style, you taking all of my employees, you taking Jerry Lorenzo and making him do my same designs as he's the agreeable Kamala nigga. You know, they started lowering the budget for Puff, so I related to Puff, and then they pulled out.
He threw a sneak shot for the Democrats in there. He threw a sneak shot for the Democrats in there.
Video with him and Cassie from 10 years ago, and then it made everybody be like, oh, you know, well, Puff's a woman beater, so he's the devil. He needs to be in jail, right? Meanwhile, I don't know somebody who hasn't gotten into an altercation with a girl at one point, and including Cardi. So now Cardi's like he the number one guy at Rolling Loud, and Puff is in jail.
Yeah, all right. So, okay, here's the points. The points are coming out, right? The points are coming out. How is it a lawsuit that started with Puff complaining about not being fairly treated with Diageo, his partners, with his tequila, right? And then all of a sudden, all this other shit comes out, and you know, a lot of y'all had the pitchforks and all that. Then y'all saw the Cassie video, and some of y'all to this day, some of you still think to this day that he's on trial for what he did to Cassie, which is not true. Which is not true. One of the tweets that Kanye put out was that Cassie was running the baby oil joints. I don't know if that's true or not, but that was one of the tweets that Kanye put out recently. So I wonder if he's going to address that. I wonder if he's going to elaborate on that. But I get what he's saying as far as like, how is Playboy Cardi now being celebrated so much when he was actually, was he convicted? He was convicted of that, right? Jen, was he convicted? Playboy Cardi? Was he for beating on his joint? Was he beating on his joint?
Playboy Cardi?
Yeah.
Who is this?
Wait. Yeah, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Playboy Cardi. Domestic. Oh, the homies domestic violence. The homies domestic violence.
Damn, I didn't know she was pregnant.
Cardi arrested at LAX for domestic. Why is that on IMDb.com? Like,
That's crazy.
what?
Oh,
Is this a movie? Why is this on IMDb? C4 article at TMZ. Why is this on What? Can somebody make this make sense? What the hell? What? What's this? Cassie regrants Playboy Cardi request for Kanye West to shut the following tweets about beating women. Cassie was echoing Playboy Cardi's sentiments for Kanye West to stop posting this online. On Wednesday, March 19th, Playboy Cardi posted on X, JAYZ woke up and was picked up on the shade room. Cassie then shared the image on her Instagram stories. The message comes after West's most recent rant, where the Gold Digger rapper 47 Gold Digger rap, they still connected him to Gold Digger. Like, come on, bro. Did think Jesus Walks was a bigger record? I'm just saying, like, oh, it was the Gold Digger rapper. Like, the media just loves to like try to downplay it. You know that cousin that be like, I see you doing your thing over there with your little YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? They love doing shit like that with a Gold Digger rapper. Get the fuck out of here. Posted messages, Cassie's. West also claimed Cassie extorted Diddy 5. So Cassie and extort Puff. Cassie came to Puff and said, "Give me $30 million or I'm gonna release a tell-all book." Oh, Jen, is that what you're doing?
oh
Oh shit! Is that what you're doing with your book, Jen? Shit. Yeah.
That's not funny.
Yeah. Wow.
It's not
Okay.
It's not a tell-all book.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, Jen is definitely writing a book about me. Okay. Not just me though. It's not just me. She's gonna drag the whole town down. The whole Pound Town is going down. The whole Pound Town is going down with this one.
And then it's now you got
So,
okay, you got
all right. So he's trying to understand. Did we find out if Playboy Cardi was was he jammed up for that?
What?
Playboy Cardi, a rap superstar, never acted on.
If he was ever convicted of it, right?
Cardi arrested in
I
Georgia,
see he was arrested, but I don't see
allegedly choking his pregnant girlfriend during an argument about a paternity test. Cardi considered appeal assault case. Was he convicted? Oh, chat, y'all could tell me. What am I doing when I have you guys? You guys know everything.
I don't see that he was convicted.
What are y'all telling me to watch out? All I gotta say is, did he?
Let me see what they're saying. I'm gonna end this poll, okay? Or should I keep it going?
Public opinion. Back to interviewing. Look, I want to know, was he? Y'all heard about this, right?
I don't think so.
Body cam footage. Is body cam footage? I can't play that.
No.
I know I definitely can't play that. Considering appeal in the assault case. Let's see. American rapper better known as Playboy Cardi was on tour traveling for a gig at the garage when he was arrested. Okay, he was arrested for it at the JV court this week. Found guilty. He was found guilty of charges of damaging the tour bus and assault driver. What is this? What is this coming up for? How do you close this shit? Like, get this out of here. Evidence.
I don't know if this is the same case.
It's not, but it's coming up. It's coming up when you search domestic. Like, what is it coming up for? Okay. All right.
Yeah, move on.
Okay. Cardi is scheduled to perform a series of Rolling Loud festivals this year. He's in a. All right, so I guess what Ye's trying to say is hypocritical. It's very hypocritical that, I mean, I don't know if he has a video out. I don't know if Cardi, there's a video on him. Chat, y'all let me know if y'all seen a video. I know I can't play it. Did you read Kirk's lawsuit to his mom? No. Why? Mary, why do I Kurt Cobain? Man, I have to go. Definitely an inspiration to every generation. All right. Let's get back to it.
2 women beaters and you got 2 supposed pedophiles. Watch this. One is, no, you got 3. Watch this. Cardi, Puffy, Kendrick. The 2 pedophiles.
Pass me one of those.
Drake, R. Kelly, or supposed. Puffy and R. Kelly are in jail with Drake 5 years from now, however long, when they feel like they really want to get that boy up out here, they're going to play the Kendrick song. So that's how far they going. The Kendrick mix with the Universal, all that takedown of Drake reminds me of the No Diddy campaign for Diddy. Like, they going all out, but see, I know how to go all out, and I'm not even in that position. I just work on behalf of God. Like, how this shit comes together, the timing, everything is like a God sense. I had a couple things I want to say. So I pushed in to the Puff song. I put my daughter on the song. The timing was so perfect. She went in, rapped it. She said, I'm getting sleepy. So she said, okay, good night. And that was the end. And she was giving me like the Lil Kim on the old Bad Boy record. So that's why we put that. And the idea was family. It's so many people who dad actually killed somebody, and they would do anything to have their dad home. The two twins, and Christian, lost. Their mama died and their daddy in jail. And everybody running around listening to murder music, right? But being like, Puff is the enemy. And when I see all these videos, all tapes, everything, Puff more like my twin. Me and him got into it because it's just like I'm telling these top 5 niggas, it's like, yo, you know, actually we probably could be friends, but nigga, you ain't bringing none of that shit over here, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't as crazy as me. And that's why I asked Puff back in the days. It's like, man, how you just made it through all this shit night shit? He's like, I'm the craziest one, nigga. It's like, it's like, so once them people, we family, we can get into it. But they started taking that shit too far. I started taking it personal at a certain point. With Puff, like all of the media, because I wake up every day, whether I did something positive, negative, somebody got something negative to say. You know what I'm saying? So
Yup. Kanye's definitely sounding like one of those guys that read the comments. I want to say this to y'all, for all you aspiring artists. I'm gonna get to these super chats in a second. I'm gonna say this to all you aspiring artists, all you aspiring streamers, or you aspiring podcasters, whatever. Listen, reading comments can get very sticky. They become voices that you hear like from the darkest corners of your mind. I'm dead ass. I've seen it. I've seen it happen to people around me. I've seen it. Yes. I've seen how it takes control of them. They're like, why would someone say this about me? Because they're a miserable dickhead. Because whoever they are, they're fucking miserable, wherever the fuck they at, and they're trying to spread their misery. When you're happy, when you're having a good time with your life, you do not say, yo, let me go online and shit on somebody. Like, you don't do that. Go to the fucking beach, look around, look at people who's having a good time. How many people do you think is like, yeah, and I fucking hate your podcast? No one's doing that.
Yeah.
The people doing that are people somewhere like, I just lost my leg yesterday. Fuck. Renters, dude, they're gonna evict me. I got diabetes. Fuck the world. You know what I mean? Like, somebody took my girl. I'm so mad. It looks just like math. Fuck him. Hate your fucking podcast. Mecca's better than you. They say all types of crazy shit. All types of shit that don't make no goddamn sense. Right? All types of shit. Like, even if you got unity, they're like, yo, I see people attacking Fresh and Fit all the time. Like, leave them niggas alone. They got their own little dynamic. Like, why do y'all niggas keep trying to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you miserable motherfuckers. Do not read the comments. This is what I'm trying to say. Do not read the comments. Like, Jen, what happened to you when you started reading the comments?
Oh, man.
She almost lost her mind.
Yeah.
She almost lost her mind.
I lost my mind, and they almost lost their page.
So knowing that Kanye reads the comments, like, especially in a day and age where there's bots, where someone can just hate you and have like a couple $100 to just have a bunch of different profiles say they hate you in many different ways. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the era that we live in. This is the era that we live in. Like, I could pick somebody and be like, yo, create a bunch of profiles to tell this person that they're, you know, they should unalive. They should get the rope horsey. They should go take a ride on the rope horsey. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I'm just saying. You could do that. You could really, like, you know what I'm saying? It's terrible. It's terrible that they could do that. Anyway, So knowing that Kanye reads the comments, I would advise him to like, bro, you would be so much happier if you didn't. You would be so much happier if you didn't. But yeah, that it starts to mess with your mind. It messes with all of y'all minds. Any of y'all that got Instagram, you got X, you got TikTok, you got Facebook, and you allow random people that you do not know, like people who could be literally like sitting in the fucking gutter, just picking at fucking scabs from dope needles, have an opinion on what you do in life, have an opinion on your life. Don't you if you leave yourself wide open for the opinion of a fucking stranger. And the crazy thing is we're all used to getting the love. So like, when people show love, like I had to train myself to pay more attention to the love. I had to really train myself. Because your life will start to go into a fucking spiral if you just pay attention to the negative comment. There's always going to be some asshole that's looking to stand out and say something crazy. And I don't care what it is. You put up a picture of a newborn baby. It could be the cutest kid in the world. Cutest kid in the world. And somebody will have something negative to say about it just to stand out or think that that's going to give them attention. A lot of people didn't grow up with both parents. A lot of people grew up with the split parent household, and they feel like, to get attention from my parents, I had to act up in school. I had to do stupid shit, and they're still living life like that. They still like, they get in a problem in their relationship. They go do something dumb to get more attention from the person they're in a relationship with. And there are people doing this every single day. Every single day. So reading the comments is like, yeah, but you got to know how to fucking block some of that shit out. You got to know when it's like, okay, that's just too ridiculous. I'm not paying that no mind. For every bad comment that you pay attention to, that you go to their fucking page and see where they live, and nigga, you think about how much energy you are putting into something negative. So I really hope Kanye stops reading the comments. I really hope that he stops reading the comments, because not all of them are genuine. Some of them are purposely put there to try to ruin your day.
Keep going. I know, because we got a short amount of time. I just want to hit you with that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, so like the whole thing about, and even whether it's the outfit, the swastika, I think some people they feel like you're spreading hate and
I'm sorry.
encouraging violence versus people.
The thing that I forgot to say was, when my daughter was put on song, that's when I realized that I didn't own their name and likeness. So watch this. All the brands that I've made, I don't got the name and likeness ownership, or at least 50-50 with my kids. So how's it joint custody? My kids are celebrities, and I don't have to say so. So watch this one. So this white woman and this white family had the control of these highly influential black kids that are half the children of Ye. And that's just in everybody's face. And they was playing in my face like that. I try to go to champagne and keep it calm, and my dad would call me, say, "Hey, don't go in on that woman because it's gonna affect the children." But now it's like, it's war. Y'all niggas, they think they too powerful. The Jews think they too powerful, think they could get Cardi to play with me. They think they're too powerful. They think they could get Kim to play with me. The Jews and the whites above the Jews. You get what I'm saying? That's, my life is on this shit now. These are my children. Cardi, you could leave me off the album, do that faggot ass trap shit if you want. But now you mention my daughter, like the whole plan is that y'all gonna pull my kids into y'all, whatever the word is, Illuminati system.
Yeah, all right. So I kind of get the concern. Because no offense, you think of the Kardashians and, their rise to fame. You think about the pathway and what's, you gotta wonder, is anything sacred? Even Ye, like, come on, bro, you've done some shit. You've done some shit with Kim where you kind of exploited that shit too, my nigga. You kind of exploited. You definitely used that shit too. You definitely used it too, but not to the extent that, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So, we always heard these stories that Ray J put that out and Ray J and da 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 da. But there's always been that conflicting whisper in the background, like, no, they all knew about that shit. No, actually, it was such and such idea. No, actually, they had a contract on that shit, but it kept being pushed a certain way. I feel like Kanye might know what that actually was now, what it actually was, and he in his mind he's like, oh shit. The people who thought that that was a good idea are now connected to my children. You dig what I'm saying? That's some scary shit. If it's that, that's some scary shit. And when he talks about owning image and likeness, you think that it is that someone actually owns that? Like right now? And it's not him? CMB Rock, yeah. We all got choices. We all got choices. Who was your choices, huh? If I was to skim through your life, who was your choices? Yeah, that's scary. Chase Richter, that is scary. So to know that the people who thought that was a good idea, or anyone who thought that that was a good idea, or the possibility of someone thinking that was a good idea for, certain people to put themselves out there to gain fame that way, if that was okay, now they're in charge of these kids. And I'm not saying that they would have the intent that, their thought is to, like, oh, we could do that with the kids. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying it's pretty scary for somebody to think it's okay for my kid. If you think something is okay for your kid, you're going to think it's okay for everybody else's kid. So I get where his concerns are. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. So something tells me that he kind of figured out that, that wasn't all cap. It wasn't all cap. Let's get back to it.
And I don't have no say-so on my kids, nigga. And anybody close, whether it's the Jews, whether it's Cardi, anybody within my reach, I'm doing everything legally in my power, everything of my fucking mastermind. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm about to tweet this shit. I want Kendrick to always remember that JAYZ tweet before he ever crossed the line.
Okay.
Nobody that worked for none of these fucking labels wanted with the king. I am the Don. Lucian, don't send none of your motherfucking slaves. Don't send nobody, because they getting their head torn off. Quick.
This is where it gets confusing. This is where it kind of gets confusing. Because you kind of go from kind of bringing us in and expressing concern for your children. I get that. How does it now get to, I want Kendrick to remember that JAYZ tweet? How'd it get there?
What JAYZ tweet? You know which one he's talking about?
Yeah, I know which tweet he's talking about. He's talking about, the I'm not scared to cross the line this way.
Oh.
Why is he saying that? Don't look at me funny, chat. Don't look at me funny. Don't look at me funny. Nah, I ain't gonna do it. Nah, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it, nah. Yeah, that'd be too much. That would be too much. That would be too much. But he's definitely saying something with that. I don't know why. I want him to remember that JAYZ tweet. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Don't talk about the kids. Leave the kids out of it. Leave the kids out of it. I had a situation with Charleston White where he said some very unpleasant things about my daughters, and yeah, I don't think that's not something you easily forgive. You can't forgive that. Can't easily forgive that. And what Kanye did as far as JAYZ's kids, I don't know what type of hatred it takes for you to go there, but I don't know. Chat, what y'all think? What do y'all think? Why did he reference that tweet to Kendrick? I mean, why does Kendrick need to remember that tweet? You gotta find them first. You gotta find them first. But why do y'all think that he wanted him to remember that? Because he's off in helium, like, stop. Like Goods? Are you having the Goods reaction? I don't know. You gotta wonder.
Quick. We ain't got no problem. Ain't no motherfuckers. I'm the only king. I'm the only nigga that'll go up against these niggas. I'm the only nigga that's the Jews and the whites above the Jews, if you want. Quick. We ain't got no problem. Ain't no motherfuckers. I'm the only king. I'm the only nigga that'll go up against these niggas. I'm the only nigga that survived through this shit. You know what I'm saying? Me, pussy ass, faggot ass, pink polo ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never killed nobody ass nigga. Fuck all you niggas. All you street niggas, all you rap niggas, just any nigga that ever said something about my fucking hat. None of these niggas, JAYZ, Beyonce, you ain't helped me when I fucking was having problems with my kids. You could have used your influence. No, your influence is for politics. Your influence is how you could use a nigga you never wanted to sign anyway, that Dame signed. You ain't show up to my first fucking wedding. You ain't my family. I always wanted some kind of family. Never had family out here. So what the fuck? And then they take my actual blood family from me in my face. All right, so go ahead. I just had to get that stream of content. Thank you very much, sir.
Of course. I mean,
Why do you think Kanye's so mad that he keeps saying he didn't get support when things was going on with his kids?
That sounds like some behind the scenes stuff.
Let's put it. Let's simplify it. You take away the fame, right? Take away the fame, right? We all live in the same neighborhood. My wife know your wife. Your wife know mine. Well, you know, I know the husband. I know the moms. Let's put it all in the same neighborhood, right? I start going through some shit with my wife, and she start bugging out, doing wild shit.
But to be honest with you, if you go back to when you first got with him, there was always rumors that Jay and Beyonce kind of fell back from them. Like, they wasn't really rocking with him.
Yeah, I always wondered if that she had thought that you claim can't be tied to my reign. I was wondering if that was like a Beyonce shot at what was going on. Like, she had thought that you claim can't be tied to my reign. I was wondering about that. But as far as influence, like when you're at that level, right? Okay. You know, you made a decision. This is who you having these kids with. You start going through this. Is your people supposed to back you up? Like, you know, I'm not really feeling this or whatever. Are they supposed to use their influence to kind of get people to be like, nah? Or do you think from the moment that Kanye went in that direction, they was like, he's bugging, he lost it?
Remember when
What do y'all think? Did y'all get the feeling that when Kanye started messing with Kim, J and B was kind of like, you bugging, nigga? Like, what you doing over there with them? What you doing? What you doing? No, what was the impression? Because have you ever seen all four of them anywhere? Hold on. Let me see. We gotta find out. Have you ever seen a picture with all four of them? Let's see. JAYZ, Beyonce, Kim.
yes. What is this? This looks like this was at an award show.
Picture. Wait, let's see. Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Yep, here's one. Look how close he's sitting too. Like, I ain't gonna front though. That feel a little shadish. That feels a little shadish. You know what I'm saying?
This is another picture with Beyonce and Kim. They're actually sitting together.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Beyonce standing over Jay. Kim standing over Ye. Who's this? Who's this over Diddy? And Alicia is standing over. Okay. Oh. Right next to each other. Okay. So at some point there was some acceptance here. This is one big family. This was one big family. You know how much Kanye loved Beyonce. You know how much Kanye loves Beyonce. Hold on, are there more? Those are events. Okay. Nah, this look like AI. This looks like AI. Yeah, that's AI. You gotta be careful with them AI pictures, man. You gotta be careful, son. Yeah, okay, all right. So these look like awards and
And then Kim made a statement saying she was hoping that her relationship with Beyonce will have a chance to blossom now that Kanye and JAYZ are on good terms again.
Right. I don't know. I just don't. I don't see these two meshing for some reason. I don't see them. I don't see the meshing. I always thought that she had thought that you claim can't be tied to my reign. I always thought that was a little shot. You know what I'm saying? Am I the only one that thought that? Chat, let me know if you... Am I the only one that ever thought that? That I always sensed that like there was some sort of friction between, you know... I might be tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Let's get back to this. Chat acting like they don't know what's going on. Somebody in here talking about they like Playboy Cardi's album. Strange things are happening. Strange. People begin distancing themselves in Kanye 2012. That's when he started with the BS. He started getting irresponsible with his money. Tap that like button. Ye hates other rappers. Ye is a lot shorter than Jay, and we know how short dudes be jealous. I don't know. Talking about jealous, I don't know about jealous. Like, we saw Ye wild out for Beyonce before, like, you know what I mean? And he found this little joint. He probably, I don't know. But I'm saying, is his anger towards them justified? Like, would you expect your homies, would you expect your big bro and his wife to come help you when you going through it with your baby moms? Because people do that. No. Don't even front like y'all don't do that. Don't even front like y'all don't do that in real life. I know a lot of y'all do that. A lot of y'all be feeling like, yo, you know, my homegirl and his wife, y'all know I'm going through this with her, and we used to hang out together. Like, why y'all not backing me up? You know what I'm saying? Speak about why Rihanna's music not on IG. I don't know. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Mary, what you talking about? A is a lot shorter than Jay. Y'all talking about this jealous stuff. I don't know about that. Jay a snake who never supported Ye. He turned his back on him numerous amount of times. I just think Jay-Z is the type of person that if he feels like you're doing something stupid, he's going to distance himself because he just can't understand the stupidity. And there's a lot of people like that. There's a lot of people who look at shit and be like, I don't fully understand that, so I gotta back up. You gotta think about where somebody's background comes from. If I hang around like drug dealers, stick-up kids, or whatever, this, that, and the third, we come from that like a real street life, and we see you doing goofy shit, we are going to distance ourselves immediately because what the fuck is you doing? What are you doing? Like, it don't make sense. Especially people that's overly emotional. The overly emotional people, it don't make sense, bro. I gotta distance myself because, you know, it could turn into a thing between me and you, which it did. And that happens in the streets too. Like a lot of gangsters, a lot of the real hood tough guy niggas, a lot of them niggas is real emotional. They're real emotional. And they will put you in a position where you got to deal with them a certain way because they're emotional about something. And they don't know how to say, I'm just mad about this other thing. They don't know how to say that. It turns into some sort of a conflict. They turn it into a conflict where they can be gangstering when it's not even a gangster reason to have a conflict. You get what I'm saying? Kendrick, you ain't have that type of support. But where's the couples? Where's the people that's watching right now that's like, yeah, if I get into it with my girl, I do kind of expect my bro and his wife to back me up if she's doing something crazy like keeping me from seeing the kids. You know what I'm saying? Or she got some goofy nigga in the house texting me. You know what I'm saying?
Now that you bring that up, remember when Ye was complaining that he couldn't see his kids and go to her birthday party, I think North's birthday party or one of his kids' birthday party. And Travis got him the address to where it was and he publicly thanked him.
Right.
But then what happened? Because isn't he beefing with Travis now? Wasn't he dissing him?
Yeah, but you don't know if Travis really the one that gave him the address. He might have did that off of, I'm going to blame it on Travis, but it was really somebody else I don't want to blow up. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. Imagine a whole show on this. Like, imagine a sitcom or a soap opera. This whole shit, that would be crazy. But it is wild to think about. But at the same time, I think Akademiks is going to bring this up. He's going to say, yo, you chose her, dog. Like,
intrigued by, and I think people look at some of the stuff you say on face value. I see how, there's three themes that come across with everything with you. Yeah. It's betrayal, it's being used, and your ideas, whether it's what you say or what you create, being censored. And I think every time I see it, no matter what you do, it falls under one of those. Like betrayal, there's a shit ton of people. Yeah. I mean, like even the you don't regret the tweet, because if he said something about your daughter, you'd probably be upset, right?
He should be upset. I ask people, like if I know somebody that's woke, like I knew this girl that only like hangs around really super woke, like some of like fat black girl models is like her friends type shit. And I was like, yo, you gotta tell me, what tweets y'all didn't like. Yeah. You gotta tell me what hurts so I could do it more.
Why?
Because that's when we're weakening the enemy. We breaking them down. All this, I'm a fat bitch on the runway. I'm so powerful. No, you're not. You're causing death. That shit is unhealthy. Let's do statistics on black obesity rates. Everything that's being pushed in the media is about decentralizing and tearing down communities. Even I low-key feel like the ICE is like basically like doing to the Latin communities what they did to the black communities. It's everything to decentralize, remove the fathers. Also, I had this theory that I just wanted to say, stream of content. Thank you very much.
First of all, he thinking so fast.
I'm intrigued by
he thinking so fast, I'm missing some of this shit. I gotta bring it back for y'all.
I see how, there's three themes that come across with everything. It's betrayal, it's being used, and your ideas, whether it's what you say.
He's letting you know.
Censored. And I think every time I see it, no matter what you do, it falls under one of those. Like betrayal, there's a shit ton of people. Yeah. I mean,
even I low-key feel like the ICE is like basically like doing to the Latin communities. Yeah. You gotta tell me what hurts so I could do it more.
Why?
Because that's when we're weakening the enemy. We're breaking them down. All this, I'm a fat bitch on the runway. I'm so powerful. No, you're not. You're causing death. That shit is.
I'm a fat bitch on a runway. I'm so powerful. Yo, is this world that fucked up? Is it that? Are we that messed up, bro? There's actually somebody in the world like, I'm a fat bitch on a runway. I'm so powerful. Yo, see, when Kanye said, y'all appreciate it. But when I drop Man's World and I'm telling y'all this, everybody like, oh, he clout chasing. I'm telling you, Nick. Matter of fact, yo, you have earned, chat, you have earned a Math Hoffa verse right now addressing this same exact thing, where I'm telling you about the same exact shit that Kanye saying this shit, bruh, hold on. Whoa. Okay, 92,000 views. 92,000 views. Hold on. I'm going to just go straight to the verse. I'm saying the same exact shit. Hold on.
To all the good women, God bless you all. I ain't even trying to stress you all. If the world up and just left you all on the edge to fall, I'll rescue y'all like a fireman. Reach out, grab you by the hand, and lift you safely on the higher lands. I believe your place is beside a man. Speak my truth, I ain't trying to scam, but understand this is all based on your diet plans. If I look down and I see Lizzo, she dying, fam. Yes, I'm a man, not Iron Man. Good God, not a crazy nigga, don't paint me bitter. If I reach down, she gon' take me with her, try to save her. Who gon' save me, nigga? These future sisters need role models. Look around, I be so boggled. Fashion over, yeah, fashion over. When a bunch of women wear roles model. Take them out to eat the whole cow, then suck the bone out of bone marrow. Then wash it down with a Coke bottle. Turn around and tell you they don't swallow. Half of that's cold, you hurting her. More than the way that it's serving her. When the doctor determines she's terminal, then we'll see sympathy be the new murder. The world's going crazy.
Did not I say this? I kind of feel I feel really justified because people was looking at me like I'm messed up for that. Like, man, if you messed up for that, dude, well, you said that about Lizzo and this, that, and the third. I'm like, yo, for real though, like, how were these certain people? You gotta wonder. There's people who make there's people who get an extra push because there's something about them that's gonna fuck us up. And I know that. There's certain people that, like, whether it be music or entertainment or something, there's certain people that get that push for the wrong reason. For the wrong reason. So I'm not mad at Kanye for saying this shit. Because I've been thinking that shit forever. I don't know, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna find all different types of ways to play my music for y'all. All the time. Yeah, her DMs is popping right now. I was like, damn, I wonder if this verse made her lose weight. 92,000 views. You never know who was in that 92,000. You never know who was in that 92,000. Yeah, he made some valid points. I agree. All right, so let's get back to this because we not even halfway. God damn.
Let's do statistics on black obesity rates. Everything that's being pushed in the media is about decentralizing and tearing down communities. Even I low-key feel like the ICE is basically like doing to the Latin communities what they did to the black communities. It's everything to decentralize, remove the fathers. Also, I had this theory that I just wanted to say. Wait a second. I have another theory. It's about football and music industry.
He thinking too fast.
Get that JAYZ answer. You get what I'm saying? Because everybody's like, what about the fact that everybody knows what I'm saying is true related to that photo that I put up with my youngest daughter, right? But everything is like, but you offended JAYZ. Fuck him. You know what I'm saying? Put it like this. Let's take it to money. How much money do you think JAYZ make off my catalog versus what I make off it? Next subject.
Wrong answer. Yeah, I was with you, but the money he makes off of your catalog, what does that have to do with you talking about his kids? My nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's like, I don't know. How do you look at that? Chat? How do you look at that? Are you standing on the corner and a nigga walk up to you and be like, yo, dog, what's up, man? When you gonna give my $20? He like, yo, $20, I don't owe you no $20. You gonna be like, yo, fuck you and your kids. You go in there? Cause you go in there, you wanna keep the kids out of it. There's people that have rationalized that, if you keeping money, you not giving me the money. You not giving me the money that you owe me, nigga. Then you taking that out of my kids' mouth. So if it's fuck my kids, it's fuck your kids. People are breaking down like that. Definitely, if I needed to assault someone publicly, I would definitely break it down like that so people would understand and not get involved. You know what I'm saying? It's the old run up on somebody and be like, yo, you raped my sister, and snuff them. I don't know if y'all know about that trick. I don't know if you know about that trick. If you want to, like, you see a dude out in the public and you feel like people gonna get involved, they're gonna try to help him or whatever you try to solve. When you run down on them, just be like, yo, you raped my sister, boom. You'll be able to rain dance on that nigga publicly, and no one will get in the way. Nobody's gonna get in the way once you do that. It's the old okie doke. We used to rob niggas like that. Real talk. It's the old okie doke. But in this particular situation, I don't feel like that's a justification, dog. But I don't know. Ye has given in to the dark side of the force. I think Ye just realized that he's alone in this shit. And he's like, all right, so if I'm alone, then it means everybody's a target. If I'm alone, then that means everybody's a target. And if I gotta hit targets to get where I need to go, then I'm gonna just hit targets since I'm alone. I don't know. I couldn't begin to tell you what's really going through his mind. But if that's it, that's a lonely world. Then there's one thing missing from that, and that's integrity, man. Integrity is supposed to protect you from shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Somebody said Ye feels isolated and he is lashing out. JAYZ said that.
Yeah, he does feel isolated, but again, you know, nobody celebrated you for your win, and people probably wanted to big brother you forever. You know what I mean? But I hope he didn't make the mistake of when he became that number one spot of thinking that he was not a big brother to everybody else, because people become your big brother for two reasons, because they've either accumulated or they have the power to bring you opportunities or to give you knowledge that you can't give you don't have yourself. You know what I'm saying? And if it's a knowledge situation, if it's an advice situation, this person is wise and you getting that from them, money don't make you more wise than that person. So if you started bugging out once you got the money thinking you was more wise, then, you know what I'm saying, you would have wrecked that relationship. In this particular situation, Kanye, believe it or not, is the biggest, he's like arguably the biggest rapper in the world. Right? Next to Drake. I don't even think Kendrick is next to these two guys.
Well,
I think now, yeah. But as far as like popularity and being known, I mean, this guy.
Kendrick's fan base has.
But you got to look at the connections, right? If the Kardashians are known, and Kanye is like super known, you know what I'm saying? If there's an area of the planet that might not listen to rap but pay attention to the Kardashians, then his numbers is up over there. His numbers is up over there. I don't know how can we connect any of these other two guys here? No, we can't. So partially that decision that everybody think was a bad decision actually made him bigger than everybody else. You feel me? And there's plenty of episodes where Kim is rocking them Yeezys. She's rocking them Yeezys.
The whole family was. They had Yeezys that never even hit the stores.
Just saying. Just saying.
Well, some people might feel like, well, like even with the situation with kids, I hear you speak about it a lot. Like nobody really spoke on your behalf. But even when you speak about Kim, people might be like, well, you picked her. Like you put yourself in that.
Absolutely, I did. That was my fault.
Maybe they're saying that you don't take accountability.
No, that was my fault. I didn't want to have children with this person after the first 2 months of being with her. But that wasn't God's plan. But my issue with all these faggot ass celebrity niggas is, if you ain't gonna speak on my behalf of the situation I'm in right now, with my children or where I was when I asked for the help years ago, don't talk about my political views. Plus your T. Like, nigga, I bled for you. If nigga asks you about me, say we ain't speaking on Ye. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how y'all looking at me like a Vic, because you a street nigga. But it ain't that time no more. I'm the lawyer off Carlito's way. I'm the boss. You niggas is broke. You niggas is not masterminds. And you niggas should never have ever gone. Look at John Legend.
You think we ever going to hear Pusha T diss track to Kanye? Chat, let me hear it. Do you think we're ever going to hear that? Or are they like, because I've never heard JAYZ actually come out and say anything. Has he ever come out and said anything negative about Kanye?
Let's see. Has JAYZ ever said anything publicly? Yes, JAYZ has addressed Kanye West publicly in his 444 album. He rapped about West's antics and their strained relationship.
Pusha T will send subliminal infrared shots for life. We don't like those. We don't want those. Calling millionaires broke is wild. Yeah, well, you a bit. I mean, I remember a joke Kanye made about. He said, it's the funny thing about 1 billion is. A trip to McDonald's could make them a millionaire again. That's crazy. You can go to McDonald's and get that one Happy Meal and send you back into the 9999. You know what I'm saying? Like, hilarious. No one is gonna diss him because they know he's mentally unstable. My name. I don't know. Y'all keep saying he's mentally unstable. He's this. He's that. What would y'all? I mean, what kind of life? What kind of life would you prefer? I want to know. I gave him 20 mil without blinking. He gave me 20 minutes on stage. What was he thinking? Oh, yeah, that's right. I gave him 20 mil without blinking. He gave me 20 minutes on stage. What was he thinking? What song did Jay say that on? Ye is one of them ones. Nobody on earth is like Ye, Ethiopian princess, math. But really, why do you hate Ken? I don't. There's always one of y'all. There's always one of y'all with the gaslighting for the Kendrick shit. Stop it, bro. Stop it. I love Kendrick Lamar. I love him, bro. I love him. Like, stop. Stop it. John Legend, closet full of turtlenecks. All right, let's get back to this rant. But I just wanted to know, do y'all think Pusha T would ever like?
That was funny.
What?
The
Closet full of turtlenecks. Stop. JAYZ said that on Kill JAYZ. All right, we can go check that out later. Let's see.
Sissy ass. I ain't never do nothing wrong to that nigga. I changed generation ass. I ain't never do nothing with my children or where I was when I asked for the help years ago. Don't talk about my political views. Plus your T. Like, nigga, I bled for you. If nigga asks you about me, say we ain't speaking on Ye. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how y'all looking at me like a Vic, because you a street nigga. But it ain't that time no more. I'm the lawyer off Carlito's way. I'm the boss. You niggas is broke. You niggas is not masterminds. And you niggas should never have ever gone. Look at John Legend, sissy ass. I ain't never do nothing wrong to that nigga. I changed generations of his life. And they got all that faggot ass hot sweater nigga come up and just, this nigga wears sweaters in motherfucking August and Barbados. John Legend, Master Teddy. So, no, he said he smelled like Master Barbados. I don't know where I got this from. He's a good guy.
gonna say that about your man, son? They say it smell like mashed potatoes. I don't know where I get this from. Yo, chat, real quick. Yo, who do y'all know that smells like mashed potatoes? Just throw it up in the chat. And why? Why do they say it smells like mashed potatoes? Yo, to say that about a light-skinned nigga is diabolical. That's when you really try to label a nigga super soft. Like, you are super soft, my man. You are terry cloth. You are mashed potatoes. That's crazy. My man said mashed potatoes. They say he smell like mashed potatoes. I don't know where I get this from. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn. God damn. Why is he doing this? He said, yo, y'all ain't want to help me when I was going through it with my baby mama. But then y'all want to be talking about how I look with Trump. Real talk, looking back at that, okay, yo, Kanye is kind of, you look at the history on that. Like him going to the White House and telling Trump, free Larry Hoover. Right? And everybody like, oh, well, you just tell him stop all that red cap, we going home and all that. And then Trump wins, man. He's the president right now, right? Again. And everybody was speaking on that. And after seeing how Kamala's budget, got chopped down, bro, it's not a shadow of doubt in my mind that a lot of people who spoke up against Kanye was paid to do it or thought they would get a check out of it. There's not a doubt in my mind that these people believe like I'm gonna speak against Kanye and I'm gonna get a check from the Democrats. Real talk. But this rant right here is classic, bro. This is classic. Like they say, smell like mashed potatoes. I don't know. I get that. Oh shit. Yo, what would you do if you woke up the next day and your man was online saying these things about you? Chat, y'all ain't answer my question. Who do y'all know that smells like mashed potatoes?
Who do y'all know that smells like mashed potatoes?
Delano Steele, salute, bro. Who do y'all know that smells like mashed potatoes? Nobody answered this? Y'all don't know nobody that smell like mashed potatoes?
Imagine if there were mashed potatoes close by when they met.
Imagine if there was mashed potatoes just close by when they met. Like, yo, mashed potatoes. You know, who told this story? 1,000 squash potatoes.
Oh, what's his name? Dude from Queens. What's his name?
Not from Queens, from Brooklyn.
From Brooklyn.
Stop
From
it. Stop it. Don't ever say he's from Queens.
My bad.
Don't ever say he's from Queens. 1,000 squash potatoes. Who told that story? Damn, I'm trying. Lil Sean. I'm bugging. How did I? Yo, shout to Lil Sean. 1,000 squash potatoes. So I don't know. Maybe that's where Kanye get it from.
Brooklyn. He's from Brooklyn.
Yes, he's from Brooklyn. You should know that. You need to know that. I knew, like, I remember, but I know Queens was wrong. Queens was completely wrong. Hold on.
Yes. I ain't never do nothing wrong to that nigga. I changed generations of his life. And they got out that faggot ass hot sweater nigga come up and just, this nigga wears sweaters in motherfucking August and Barbados.
In
John Legend
Barbados.
and mashed potato. So, no, he said he smelled like mashed potatoes. I don't know where I got this from.
He used to be your guy, though. Like, so all these relationships, repair, like, even the Pusha, the Jay, the like, there's a long list. Even Cardi, like, I feel like, I know you say you want to hurt them, but you might overstep the line where maybe at a point Jay's like, man, I'm cool. Like, I think after that tweet, he definitely, you know, and I don't know if these are relationships that's salvageable.
Why would I want to salvage relationships with
a lot of people?
Why would I want to salvage relationships with broke ass slaves and slave herders? Like everybody, so this is what I'm saying. The JAYZ thing leads me to the NFL. Why do they want a Drake to be out of there? Why do they want somebody with no hits like Kendrick to do the Super Bowl, right? This is a theory I had. The people that run the Super Bowl had to come to people who run the music industry and be like, you guys, you're letting your niggas get oh my God, that Kanye.
Oh my God.
He's out of there. See, that's the problem. You let him last too long.
I'm sorry.
In our league, they're for 2 years, 3 years, they're out of there.
I'm sorry.
We made the whole show that fucking Super Bowl, you know, so Tom could get his 7th ring and shit. But like, you guys, you gotta start getting smaller artists and put them on. We're gonna set you up. We're gonna take Rolling Loud. We're gonna connect them with Live Nation, and then we're gonna get a bunch of small artists, and then you know. You'll be able to make your money off of that, and then, you know. Rap about scams.
Stop.
We love North Buzz.
Yo.
Don't worry about him. He's a lunatic. Don't worry about him. Pop up and just, this nigga wears sweaters in motherfucking August and Barbados. John Legend, mashed potato. So, no, he said he smelled like mashed potatoes. I don't know where I got this from.
He used to be your guy, though. Like, so all these relationships, repair, like, like, I feel like, I know you say you want to hurt them, but you overstep the line where maybe at a point Jay's like, man, I'm cool. Like, I think after that tweet, he definitely, you know, and I don't know if these are relationships that's salvageable.
Why would I want to salvage relationships with
a lot of people?
Why would
Why are they doing this?
Salvage relationships with broke ass slaves and slave herders?
Why is he doing this?
So this is what I'm saying. The JAYZ thing leads me to the NFL. Why do they want a Drake to be out of there? Why do they want somebody with no hits like Kendrick to do the Super Bowl, right? This is a theory I had. The people that run the Super Bowl had to come to people who run the music industry and be like, you guys, you're letting your niggers get out of hand. Oh my God, that Kanye. Somebody take a knee for it. Where's he out of there? See, that's the problem. You let them last too long. You know, in our league, they're for 2 years, 3 years, they're out of there. We deal with, you know, we got Tom Brady, he's great. You know, we made Mahomes throw that fucking Super Bowl, you know, so Tom could get his 7th ring and shit. But like, you guys at the music industry, what you got to do is start getting smaller artists and put them on. We're going to set you up. We're going to take Rolling Loud. We're going to connect them with Live Nation. And then we're going to get a bunch of small artists. And then, you know, you'll be able to make your money off of that. And then, you know, if we take, Cardi's doing good, we'll make him take the blue pill. We'll have him rap about scams. And then mention Northwest. We love Northwest. All right, Kanye, don't worry about him. He's a lunatic. Don't worry about him. Does any of that sound right or sound accurate to you?
Yeah, if you look, it does seem like, I don't know if it's that control, but you can see.
Wait a second. You don't think you can see my eyes through the mask right there? You don't know if it's that control. Meaning, but
so I'm the person who, again, I'm not gonna normalize me, and where like I'm the guy on Twitter, but I'm like, wait, you really think there's like this hidden hand that's really kind of moving in this direction, or it just kind of happens to be?
Do you think it's not? Do you think it's a possibility it's not? You think it's just all by chance and shit?
Do you think it's not? You think it's all by chance? Terrell Day, John Legend has more sweaters than Mr. Rogers. My bad, yo. I probably shouldn't have did that. I probably shouldn't have did that, but I was just curious where he was getting it from. Seems accurate. Okay, all right, man. Yeah, he liked them sweaters. He liked them sweaters. Well, but getting back to what Kanye's saying, y'all believe this? Like, do y'all believe it? That it's all rigged at this point? Why do I want Kanye to reach out and strangle? Yeah, Michael Jackson did say some similar stuff.
What?
What?
They want Kanye to reach over and strangle Act?
I don't know. I didn't say that.
No,
Somebody said that in the comments.
Said that in the chat. That's crazy.
Look, Act is trying to do his job. He's trying to do his job. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's getting a lot here. He's giving us a lot of classic moments. They say smell like mashed potato. I don't know where I get this from. That's going down in history. That's going down in history. Jealousy and evils of Kendrick. Oh, come on. Stop with the jealousy in it. Shut up. Get out of here. Do y'all believe what he's saying is true? Do you believe everything is pretty much rigged now? Life is rigged, is it? How do you unrig it then? How do you break the mold? You do something crazy?
I would be opposed to it, but it feels like you know a little bit more. That's why a lot of people are intrigued too.
Yeah.
Because if probably one of the richest rappers ever is
Not probably, definitely, but keep going on.
when you've gotten to the heights, and I'd say you're the greatest hip hop artist ever. When that person's then telling us it's like that, you then got to step back and be like, he knows definitely something we don't know.
Yeah.
And I think that's where we're also trying to like watch you and even listen. Even if people don't like some of the stuff you say, they're trying to figure out connect the dots and really see what's going on.
Well, you know what? I'm a leader, and I channel, and I don't see everything. You know, I didn't picture us being here right now. I didn't have this vision yesterday, but I had one bag with me. I just got my leather outfit, and it was there. So it's meant. I always thought, wow, that would make a really iconic interview setting, and I'm happy that I'm not sitting in it. And this is now making the movie. Like I said, with the North situation on the song with his son and the new artist Jasmine Williams, it happened like that. Certain things I lean into. People think I'm strategic. The enemy might, my enemy, our enemy, might think I'm strategic. But I'm not strategic. I just lean into what I really feel. And I say my truth. And whatever comes with it, comes with it. But my truth is so obvious to so many people because people are not allowed to say their truth to the point where they psych themselves out to think it's not true. And then so I'm not saying people's truth. I'm saying people's feeling now. Because you're
I will say this. In this day and age, being able to speak your mind is like a power. Even if what you're thinking at the time is crazy, or labeled crazy or insane by other people, but just having the freedom to speak your mind and how you feel about things, it's starting to feel like a privilege that not many people have. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love doing my expert opinion in the beginning, but after a while, it did start to feel controlled. Like there were certain things I couldn't say. I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? And then other people were like, that's not a good thing to do, and that's not we can't really say this, we can't really say that, and there was a whole issue with the chick in the shop, the chick that originally owned the shop, leaving a rainbow flag up in the corner. It was, people saw it during the interviews. They're like, math is compromised and this, that, and it's a whole lot of shit. Just you don't feel like, not many people, unless you're talking from a burner account, you don't feel like you can really speak freely about things. You know what I mean? but saying one true thing don't shield you from 100 false things. No, it don't. It don't. But it's like not many. Even now, like I feel like I can't show you this full video. Why can't I show you this? The policies of the platform that we on does not allow you to be that, liberal with your shit. Yet I'm pretty sure there are things that I can look up on here concerning, like, if I was to go through, like, do the race check and see what do they allow for this race, what do they allow for this race, what do they allow for this race. I'm pretty sure I come up with a spectrum of differences. You know what I'm saying? There's no power in spreading lies or false info. It causes the truth to be hidden in a bunch of mess because everyone will be free to say whatever they feel, too many in their feelings. But how do you decide? How do you decide what's true and what's not? Like I did a live the other night where I was I asked the question if this Rolling 60s Rico was like revenge for Nipsey, and for some reason the shit just disappeared. Like no warning, no, hey YouTuber, we noticed that something happened with your account, no nothing. Zapped. Another time I was talking about the presidential candidates, and I said some shit that I'm pretty sure everybody was thinking, but people wasn't saying. Zapped. Same shit. How much freedom do you really have? Like, the fact that Akademiks hasn't thrown this up on his YouTube because he fears something might happen. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, so we would probably be very intrigued with people who are speaking their mind, because it's almost like the world is trying to train the future not to say anything. Not like our children and the kids coming up, that you can't say certain things. Like, bro, back in the days, the worst F word was F-U-C-K. It's not no more. And it's not even like a thing where people don't know that. People know that. How did that happen? How did that happen? You feel me? So it's like, whatever.
Truth can be told to you. You can be programmed, but your gut is going to have millions of lifetimes of information. So when I go and I tweet, especially now, I'm speaking to people's gut feeling. Like, Iggy,
can you warm this up?
not taking sides, but she's going to do everything in her power to make sure Onyx never is next to Kris Jenner. And you know why, and she knows why. That girl came from Australia, then no family in the middle of Miami. Now she's out here in California, and her whole goal as a mom is to keep her son as far away from Kris Jenner as possible. And we all know why. We all know those sex tapes are signed for. We all know those children, just in general, celebrity exploitation. Like when my daughter wants to rap, it's a thing where, damn, you really want to get into this game like this? And it's this balance. I had people around me, I was like, yo, this man Cardi is calling my baby mama, rapping about Skims, and then saying he need vocals. She made a supporting slip, needs vocals for the album. And the man was like, well, you know, that will blow her up. I said, it's my daughter, nigga. And see, that's the time when nigga hear me screaming from the other room and be like, why he screaming?
Wait, who said they would blow her up?
Well, I purposely didn't say the names and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to. Anybody that never spoke out against me publicly, I'm not going to speak out against them publicly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
did I answer that? So, it's just God. I'm just channeling. Yeah. I'm just channeling something. So I ain't telling y'all to follow me or do not. Yeah, people not even in a position to follow me. It's like I could change hearts and minds, perception, but at the end of the day, you still got to go work for a white man. You still got to work for a Jewish man that works for a white man. The black dollar has been so decentralized since gentrification and the fall of Black Wall Street that it's next to impossible for a community to get on their feet, get past the drugs, the food. The food's the original drug. The hurting, the fucking 25% definite, not chance, but definitely being locked up, the abortion rates. Like our position, I don't have the exact answer to the equation of how to get out of where we are, but I'm not gonna say we're not in where we are. And this might be some Star Wars shit where it take generation after generation after generation, where it'd be north and it'd be this and be that, but it's like, you either on this side of it or you're on that side. Cardi took the blue pill, but he made his name off of the red pill. The Matrix. The red pill is the niggas like Neo. The blue pill are the agents. So now Cardi is an agent. And you will see him like, you see on the joint where somebody touches them and then they become the agent?
Yeah.
That's what happened. They come, them Jewish people come, the record people come, they'll say, they literally called Ty Dolla and said, and this is coercion. That's why these niggas gonna be locked up someday. They'll come to you, they said, Ty, you.
How y'all feeling? I got a feeling this Ty Dolla shit is about to get spicy. Cause damn, you just did 2 dope projects with this dude and yeah. Now this.
Have to denounce Ye publicly, or we're gonna drop your artist, Leon. We're gonna cancel all your tours. So they on some mob shit. So it's die, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They up here threatening niggas, stopping their money. This is real life shit off of a statement, off of me wearing a motherfucking chain, off of me wearing they pain. But they playing, turning up, promoting, and making money off of our pain. But if I wear a piece of their pain, then they're gonna threaten to destroy everything moving, everyone around, destroying people's lives. We're going to destroy Leon's life. Leon did that whole SZA album, and now we're gonna destroy his life if you don't denounce this man's tweet type shit.
Do you talk to these people like before you send out a tweet? Because I would imagine he would give you a call and say, "Hey, I'm in a tough spot." Like, you know, and again, I think you said something important. You're not expecting everybody around you to be dick riders and agree with you, but when they speak out against you, you feel like it's either necessary or that's a form of betrayal, right?
Yeah, like Ty put up the tweet before we landed. He said, "I gotta say something." I said, "Say I'm not racist, but Ye is." We agreed upon that. When I landed, he put up, "I don't condone hate speech." You letting these niggas put words in your mouth. I 100x'd, 137x'd his career. Not 1, not 2, not 20, 137x'd it. And while I'm on a plane, you put up word by word Jewish vernacular. My thing is we can sit and talk it out. I know they on your head, but nigga, you don't got to denounce me, period. And if you do, you talk to me about how we gonna do it. See all these street niggas and this niggas running around with guns, got bodies, they think they boss, so they think I'm a motherfucking Vic or some shit. They think cause I give niggas high salaries, nigga, I'm a billionaire, nigga, I don't give a fuck about that shit. See, this is my issue with Jim Jones, right? So he says he's gonna get a jib or a dib. I don't know what the fuck the word is, but basically like he gonna get a percentage if he introduced me to this crypto nigga, right? And I know this shit sound like a Tarantino movie. Jim Jones wants me to meet with Mr. Pink to make $2 million off a crypto coin. Next Tarantino film, right? So then I found out before the second meeting that he was gonna make this money. So.
Did he tell you?
No, he said he's gonna get a percentage. He didn't tell me what it was, and he didn't say he's gonna give me a piece of it either. When I found out how much money it was, I was like, you know what? What's that? Hello.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Because I do recall a couple weeks ago, somebody on a Breakfast Club talk about backdooring shit, right? See, this is what I don't be under, like. It be too much picking and choosing. It be too much picking and choosing, bro. It be too much picking and choosing. Like, you can't classify this nigga getting what he wanted and then this is what you turning around. Like, come on, son. Y'all feel what I'm saying? Y'all understand what I'm saying, right? But I didn't buy that shit when it was said back then. I just figured it was just, you know, it was something to say. It was something to say. It was just something to say. Because if a nigga ain't like, if he ain't cutting you out of what you want, then how can you look at it like, you know what I'm saying? Brandon Bean, you need me to explain it? All right. I don't believe that Ye is saying that he was told this information. He found out, right? Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back.
Go to like 40, yeah.
Right? Yeah, like Ty put up the tweet before we landed. He said, I gotta say something. I said, I'm not racist, but Ye is. We agreed upon that. When I landed, he put up, I don't condone hate speech. You letting these niggas put words in your mouth. I 137x'd his career. Not one, not two, not 20, 137x'd it. And while I'm on a plane, you put up word by word Jewish vernacular. My thing is we can sit and talk it out. I know they on your head, but nigga, you don't got to denounce me. Period. And if you do, you talk to me about how we gonna do it. See all these street niggas and this niggas running around with guns, got bodies, they think they boss, so they think I'm a motherfucking Vic or some shit. They think because I give niggas high salaries, nigga, I'm a billionaire, nigga, I don't give a fuck about that shit. See, this is my issue with Jim Jones, right? So he says he's gonna get a jib or a div, I don't know what the fuck the word is, but basically like, he gonna get a percentage if he introduced me to this crypto nigga, right? And I know this shit sound like a Tarantino movie. Jim Jones wants me to meet with Mr. Pink to make $2 million off a crypto coin, next Tarantino film, right? So then I found out before the second meeting that he was gonna make this money. So,
Did he tell you?
no, he said that he's gonna get a percentage. He didn't tell me what it was, and he didn't say he's gonna give me a piece of it either. When I found out how much money it was, I was like, you know what? One second. Hello. Okay, send him to room 59 right now. Take it. So when I
You found out about.
when I found out that he was getting the money, I was like, how much money is it? Yeah, I'm gonna take that meeting for you to get the money, but I gotta sit there. What are you gonna? Like, I wasn't like, oh nigga, you ain't tell me. I'm not gonna. I still took the meeting, and the nigga still got the money, right?
He got paid $2 million.
Yes.
For you taking the meeting.
From me taking the meeting. But watch. And that was a bit. It was the money was a bit behind my back. I didn't really know about it. People be doing shit behind my back. My issue with Jim was we working on clothes. And I said, look, send me a PDF. For anybody who doesn't know, it's like a group of pictures in a folder that you send to the iPhone. You could do like 300 pictures, 10 pictures on it, 10 pages. I said, send me a PDF of all the ideas, all the young niggas you know in New York. Let me see all of this shit right now. Let the king see everything that's happening, right? This man tells me, I don't know how to make a PDF. That was way more disrespectful to me than a nigga figuring out how to get the $2 million. Do you understand why? Because this shit to my face, nigga. You gonna lie to me about a fucking PDF, you faggot ass nigga? After I sat and took the meeting for you, you took the money and I didn't even ask your broke ass for a percentage?
Maybe he didn't know how to do it.
Do you think one of his young niggas knew how to do it?
Yeah, of course.
Do you think that he could have figured it out after the nigga made $2 million?
So I get it. I get it. Basically, he's
What
saying,
is the real thing with you and Drake? Like, I've always been confused. It feels like I can't tell if it's a love.
like, Academics, he's skipping past that one. He's like, I'm in Jersey. That's New York. It's a little too close. I don't want to, you know what I mean? But basically, he's saying like, yo, if I took this meeting, knowing you know you was gonna get $2 million for it, I looked out and I took this meet, right? And I turn around, and I ask you for something. All of a sudden, you saying, I understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not thinking. You know what I mean? Damn, you kind of like just you use me for this situation, and then now it's like you acting like you can't.
Or just maybe get somebody to do it.
This industry is funny, man. It's funny, man. It's funny, man. Yeah, what about it? Listen, man. Look, again, if I somehow became the richest black man in America, and this is me speaking it in existence, I'm speaking it into existence. When I become the richest black man in America, I can tell you guys that I'm going to look around at everyone and I'm going to figure out who's the puppets and who's not. And if y'all see me ranting and raving, it's probably gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna rant and rave or what, but I can understand like feeling that like damn, I'm up here and now I'm alone because y'all still scared of everybody else. You know what I mean? And it's not even like I can help y'all get in a position because then y'all turn around and do stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? And then stay under the thumb. It would frustrate me too, being surrounded by like cowards
That's pretty much what he's saying.
and bozos who think that they're outthinking you. You know what I'm saying?
That's what he's saying.
It would frustrate me too. It would definitely frustrate me too. But I don't know if I'd start talking about people's kids though. I don't think I'd ever do that. I don't think I'd ever do that. Yeah, you got me beat on that. You got me beat on that. I would not do that. But yeah, I get it. And you know what? A lot of the things he's saying, especially when regarding like the Diddy situation and all this shit, like how outraged people are of that. But then, you know, you have people who are going through similar shit, and you put those people in the limelight. Like, how is that working? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's kind of I get what he's saying.
You know, I've watched hundreds of hours of you talking about just interviews, and at a point, it felt like the energy shifted, and then we just started seeing it everywhere. And I can't tell what is it.
Yeah, it's like family members that you don't fuck with. Like, I appreciate. One thing is, Drake is a million times better than Kendrick and a million times more important. You know what I'm saying? What Future has done, Thug, what Drake just culturally is. That shit last year, I couldn't barely sit through that shit. That shit was insane, bro. That shit had Lucien Grange, Universal, Drake lawsuit shit written all over it. This shit, at the end of the day, all this shit I'm saying, Jim Jones, Kendrick, all these celebrities, the funny thing is we're all in the same boat. But while we're on that boat, we're also fighting amongst each other. And as I get stronger and stronger, I get more into a position of being who I really am. But right now, or maybe I get into that position right now, but where I was yesterday, it was like, how the fuck I'm supposed to lead y'all, and you got these niggas that's running y'all, making you fuck with me. So none of y'all niggas can fuck with me or will fuck with me, and if you fuck with my daughter, then I'm sitting down for that. So, and that's my stance on it. It's like, nigga, I make music better. I push no one make music that's nowhere near as good as music. Like when I made Moon, it basically ended Frank Ocean's career. He ain't have a song since then. He like, sipping some wine. Like, nigga, like I knew I heard it. I was like, oh, this nigga's never gonna be able to make another album again. I wanna go to the moon. Any genre of music that anyone has, I make a better version of it. I'm 10 times stronger at music than anyone living. But then in 5 territories, okay, what do I do? Clothing, this, political stance, social media, expression, gravitational pull, momentum creating, all that. So what do we do with that? Why do I go at the celebrities? Because they're in the way. They're making, as J. Cole said, false idols. Nigga, you're the false idol. You can't fuck with me no day. They're the false idols. They want to.
There's the J. Cole shot. There's the J. Cole shot. False idols.
Nigga, like I knew I heard it. I was like, oh, this nigga's never gonna be able to make another album again. I wanna go to the moon. Any genre of music that anyone has, I make a better version of it. I'm 10 times stronger at music than anyone living. But then in 5 territories, okay, what do I do? Clothing, this, political stance, social media, expression, gravitational pull, momentum creating, all that. So what do we do with that? Why do I go at the celebrities? Because they're in the way. They're making, as J. Cole said, false idols. Nigga, you're the false idol. You can't fuck with me no day. They're the false idols. They want to put people, camouflage the truth, the goal, the true God. And everybody know, all of them know what it is. All of them needs to work for me. Drake need to be my writer. Trav need to be my producer like how it always was. But somebody, they pull him to the side, they verge with them niggas. See, the black situation don't change. Kamala, vice president, the black situation don't change. Or the world situation, period. Obama president, the world situation don't change.
Yeah, that's a
Steve
fact.
Jobs,
Hold on.
Elon Musk, Yay.
Let's go back
Disney,
to this.
Howard Hughes. Howard Hughes changed flight. You know what I'm saying? And if you watch The Aviator, him as a...
Hold on, Ye. Because I just heard this. I just heard him say, you know, that shit happened last year. Lucy Grange, Drake, lawsuit, and all that. I couldn't stand that. What do you mean? You jumped into that shit. Why did you jump into that shit? I remember, damn, Adam 22. Once again, Adam 22 came to the shop. This on the episode. Hold on. Do I? Adam 22 came to the shop with the. Don't laugh at the sweaters, y'all. Don't laugh at the sweaters. Adam 22, Math, Hoffa, Kanye. Not this. Oh. Videos. Trap Lord Ross, Adam.
Go to YouTube.
Gotta go to YouTube for this.
Go straight to YouTube, yeah.
I remember when the Kanye verse was leaked. I actually have it. I think I have it in my phone. Hold on. What was the name of that? Like that, right?
Or you could go to maybe a text with Adam.
Don't mention Mac no better.
Hold on. Yeah, I could go to Adam 22. Boom, 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 boom. See all. Oh. Ah, shit.
That was it?
This was the original version of the Kanye with the Kanye verse. This was the original. Yeah, I got the original joint. Before they switched the beat. When they switched the beat, it was kind of crazy. But yeah. That was kind of funny. You jumped in the middle of that shit. Yeah, he confused me with that one. He definitely confused me with that one, because if you felt that, why was you in the middle of it? I think Kanye definitely lives by one of the 48 laws of power, which is court attention at all costs. Like, he's just over the top with it. You know what I mean?
White man, him because he's a maverick, they fuck with him. At the end of the day, y'all fucking with me, but I'm here to just tell y'all that y'all can't fuck with me. That's the whole idea.
I think a lot of people.
They need to put that on the shirt.
Social media, expression, gravitational pull.
I need that on the shirt ASAP.
Do with that. Why do I go at the celebrities? Because they're in the way. They're making, as J. Cole said, false idols. Nigga, you're the false idol. You can't fuck with me no day. They're the false idols. They want to put people, camouflage the truth, the goal, the true God. And everybody know, all of them know what it is. All of them needs to work for me. Drake need to be my writer. Trav need to be my producer, like how I always was. But somebody, they pull him to the side, they Virgil them niggas. See, the thing is, Virgil going to LVMH, the black situation don't change. Kamala, vice president, the black situation don't change. Or the world situation, period. Obama president, the world situation don't change. Steve Jobs, Elon Musk, Ye, Disney, Howard Hughes. Howard Hughes changed flight. You know what I'm saying? And if you watch The Aviator, him, as a white man, him because he's a maverick, they fuck with him. At the end of the day, y'all fucking with me, but I'm here to just tell y'all that y'all can't fuck with me. That's the whole idea. Like,
why say fuck Virgil after he passed? I think a lot of people feel like, he's not here to defend himself, and that I think people are just confused by that. We get the story of how you guys kind of separated and how you feel, but they always say sometimes when someone passes away, can't be for the dead man. It feels like you still have a little bit of animosity there.
I'm evil.
You don't think about like his family and people up to that level?
I am an evil person.
You don't think that? I feel like you've always represented God-fearing.
Elon Musk, Ye, Disney, Howard Hughes. Howard Hughes changed flight. You know what I'm saying? And if you watch The Aviator, him, as a white man, him because he's a maverick, they fuck with him. At the end of the day,
we gotta play that back,
y'all
right?
Fucking with me, but I'm here to just tell y'all that y'all can't fuck with me. That's the whole idea. Like,
why say fuck Virgil after he passed? I think a lot of people feel like he's not here to defend himself, and that I think people are just confused by that. We get the story of how you guys kind of separated and how you feel, but they always say sometimes, when someone passes away, can't be for the dead man, it feels like you still have a little bit of animosity there.
I'm evil.
Hold on.
I feel like you've always
Hold on.
So how does that?
Hold on. All right, I got a full screen it for this part. I got a full screen it for the pause, just for the pause.
And then we get the story of how you guys kind of separated. And how
I got to see how you handle
When
this.
someone passes away, can't be for the dead man. It feels like you still have a little bit of animosity there.
I'm evil.
You don't think about like his family and other people that love him?
I am an evil person.
You don't think that.
Ack is like, all right, man, all right. Now you're going too far, bro. Like you.
As a white man, him because he's a maverick, they fuck with him. At the end of the day,
they always say sometimes, when someone passes away, can't be for the dead man. It feels like you still have a little bit of animosity there.
I'm evil.
Yo, shout out to Ack for this moment. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you and Kanye for this moment. Yo. Thank you so much. What the hell? What would y'all do in this situation where you realize after having about a 50-minute conversation with a man wearing a black leather KKK outfit, and this nigga just now decides to tell you, I'm evil. Is this the moment of realization where you're like, oh yeah, that's what all this is for. Oh, that's why you're wearing that. But the part that's killing me is for Act standing there looking at this man.
I lost for words for a second.
In the suit, and all we can see is Kanye's eyes through this mask. Hold on a second. Let me bring it back. Bring it back.
I think people are just confused by that. We get the story of how you guys kind of separated and how you feel. But they always say sometimes, when someone passes away, can't be for the dead man. It feels like you still have a little bit of animosity there.
I'm evil.
Yo, I don't know if we should be laughing at this. I don't know if we should be laughing at this. I don't know. Is it right? Is it right for? You know what? Y'all know why I'm laughing at this. I'm evil. But that's a moment where you realize, wait a minute.
Oh shit.
I'm in a fucking hotel. With a grown man wearing a leather KKK outfit with a iced out swastika, and he's standing there with his hands folded.
Like this.
I'm evil. What the fuck? Oh, and then Act proceeds to tell him, no, you're not. No, not at all. You're not evil. Come on now. You're not evil. Like, I don't want to believe it. This would be the part where like the fucking a psychotic killer, like he just claims a victim. In this part, like, you followed me here.
That's when he knew he fucked up.
And this is when he knew that he fucked up. Hold on. Please.
Can't be for the dead man, you know? It feels like you still have a little bit of animosity there.
I'm evil.
Yo. I'm sorry.
Ye's about to reach for him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. Yo, shout out to Akademiks. I could not do this interview, bro. I don't know if I could do this interview, bro. Like, this would be the part where I'm like, this nigga's about to try something right now. He's about to try something right the fuck now.
Family and people, other people that love him.
I am an evil person.
You don't think? I feel like you've always represented God-fearing ideals, though.
Yeah.
So how could you identify that person?
God has the wrath. You only play with God for so long. Niggas is out here playing games. Don C and him starting RSVP behind my back. This nigga taking money, like kind of the Jim Jones situation. Oh, yeah, you're gonna come to the club. I was a Louis Vuitton Don. They take that position, they put him in that position, they build the anti-Kanye club at Nike. Everybody worked for me. And what best put it in perspective is Virgil is the Jesus of the niggas that work for me, right? Because every nigga that worked for me would have rather been me. Why do I have problems with almost every celebrity? Because they're jealous. And they should be, because I'm better than them. Because I'm more anointed and I'm appointed. And I understand the jealousy in the hearts of men, but they have to understand the wrath of the king also. All these pussy faggot niggas could shut the fuck up. Don C.
I could not do this interview. I'm sorry, y'all. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Yo, he is.
I couldn't do it. Bruh, I would be triggered. I'll be very triggered. At some point, I will be triggered, son. I'll be triggered. Oh, man. Cause what's the response? What did you say? I'm evil. I'm evil. Oh, man. Yo, nigga, you better chill, boy. Just cut back and slap that shit like, the fuck is you talking about, man? What is you talking about? You're evil. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about, bro? Snap out of this shit, man. This is the part where JAYZ snatches off the hood like, what are you talking about, Kanye? Snap out of it, man. What the fuck? That kid that you go to his house and you start playing and you realize like he's playing a little too hard. You're like you really believe that there's somebody in the closet? Yeah, we have to fight them. The demons, I'm telling you, they're there. No, they're not. We're fucking playing, nigga. We're playing. Stop. Cut it out. We playing. Cut it out. You're doing too much now, man. Now you're making people worry about you. Oh, man. Shout out to Act for the content.
Supposed to be the realest nigga alive. You know what I'm saying? I remember him sitting with me
Shit.
and saying, bro, what's up with this red hat, bro? What's up with this red hat? They told me, who's they, nigga? They told me that, you know, if you don't stop wearing the hat, man, they're gonna give it. And they named the rapper right here. Now, I love this rapper, so I don't even wanna like put him in this conversation. But it was like a day, you know, the invisible hand. The people, you know damn well, that Super Bowl, that Kendrick Super Bowl and that Grammy Super Bowl had invisible hands on it.
Yeah.
Like everyone culturally fucking knows that. They fucking know that. So watch. Don C tells the nigga A-Side. The nigga A-Side was talking about the other day with the scoliosis, right? First of all, like I said, I make it clear. This nigga come up to me talking about how my teeth don't look good. I was like, nigga, you telling me about something that look good? And of course, he's Tremaine's friend, and it bothered me. When A-Side, because it bothered me every day after you said that. Like, yo, how did I let this nigga? You know that nigga say some shit to you, and like 10 minutes later, you're like, yo, how I even let this shit happen?
Yeah.
Right? So, but A-Side did give me a bar. He said, Don C once told me, and this is towards the end of the conversation, the last time I ever spoke to him. He said, man, and Don C was working for me at this time. Man, I'm glad Ye didn't get the Nike deal. And when I didn't get the Nike, it was heartbreaking. So I like, oh man, because I had the fucking Yeezys. I was on the second Yeezy, and I just, man, I'm like, we about to make the biggest. We about to make Yeezy and Nike. We about to tear people's heads off. You know what I'm saying? I'm a nigga from Chicago. I got the hottest shoe. I'm at Nike. It wasn't no J. Cole, Kendrick, Trav, Drake, Virgil. I was all of them in one, right? Before they started putting all these battery packs, Lucian battery packs, LVMH battery packs by each one to distract from the true leader and shit. So Don C then says to A-Side, I'm glad Ye didn't get the deal because it wouldn't have gave no one else a chance. Well, who's the one? 4 people that work for me. So that means all 4 people that work for me was going into the meetings with me, working on designs for me, then shaking hands with people behind my back. They wasn't really with the king. Faggot ass Virgil, faggot ass Don C, faggot ass Matt Williams, and faggot ass Jerry Lorenzo. 4 faggots.
Interesting. I mean,
And also, you gotta run this shit straight.
yeah.
You can't chop it up. You can chop it, you can do whatever. It's like they chopped up the Bible, the word still came through. Imagine you try to chop the word faggot at his interview.
I'm starting to realize why Akademiks did not put this on his YouTube channel. Yeah. He's saying rabbit a lot. Play the end, Math. Play the end of what? Yo, first of all, imagine being a billionaire from the south side of Chicago. Stop there. And what do you think that person would look like? Stop. He said, I'm out. I can't do no smacking. I have that disorder. I'll fight you. Oh, y'all can hear me? I unplugged the mic. Do not play the end of the interview. Why not?
Well, let's see.
Mike Snacks. No, I'm not trying to. What?
What does he do? I'll check it out.
You gotta tell.
I'll
Yeah,
check it out.
you check. What does he do?
Check it out. Let me check it out.
Oh, they trying to get you banned.
Let me see.
Yo, hit the like, y'all. Hit the like. Listen, he start dropping that F word. I know how they feel about that. I know how they feel about that, man. It's not a good thing, man. It's not a good thing. How long we been streaming?
We have been streaming for like almost since 10:30.
Since 10:30, it's almost 2. Damn, on this. Yo, y'all. What y'all want me to do? I'm going to leave it up to y'all. It's content, bro. You got to react to it. It's legendary. Brandon Beam, thank you for your $5. Hopefully that will take care of my whole family after this channel gets shut down. Thank you. Fuck out of here. Y'all, he's crazy. Are y'all crazy? This dude is dropping the new F-bomb. He's not dropping the old one. He's dropping the new F-bomb all over the place. Does Kanye beat up some homeless person and take a poop on his chest? If not, that's kind of a what? I love it here. That's what's up, Mary. Yay up there looking like the grand. Facts. Play the interview. Stop it when Ye leaves. All right. He about to leave?
Yeah, you got about like 15 more minutes.
All right, all right, all right. I'm going to run it. 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 Hit that like. Hit that like. I don't even see I haven't been seeing what y'all doing, man. Are y'all supporting me with the likes and the shares? Are y'all actually supporting me with the likes and the shares? Y'all just hanging around like, yo.
71 likes. Oh, 315. 315.
Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on. Not the free stuff. Y'all tripping off the free stuff? How y'all tripping off the free stuff? Like, come on. Hoffa gang, we stronger than that. We stronger than that. We stronger than that. All right, this dude making me nervous with this game over shit. You making me nervous, nigga. Cut it out. Thank you. K to LA. All right. Let's see how much more we got.
You would be like 3 sentences.
You know, as we talk about censorship, and even you say that, I still say that word. Just like you've been throwing it around like you don't give a damn. How do you feel about like people like speech is censored a lot. What we can say, it feels like you're trying to take off those shackles, and it's like you said woke is dead.
Yeah. Sorry, I was supposed to leave 18 minutes ago.
No. So you're going to Japan for real?
Don't drop the location.
So, what's out there? I know you didn't want me to come to China. I was just like, it feels so far away. And culture, like what are you seeing? Like, you just tell me, what's on that side of the world? I've never been.
Hold on a second. Somebody just talking about this. Cardi said, yo, Cardi wants to sit down. Let's connect, gang. I said, who's this? Lou. I'm with Cardi's camp. Give me a call. I said, who gave you my contact? Answer that question first. Cash, tap in. We black man. These industries are extorting us. Black on black violence. Information is key. These niggas are setting you up. Yeah, I could definitely see that. But perfect setup. You mentioned my daughter. Tonight I get to end the movie. And I'm in the movie with somebody for sure.
You think he did that purposely, or do you think he just thought it was kind of trendy because Kim acknowledged it? Again, there are some people who feel like it's just random coincidences, and it looks like you're like, no, you're doing that to fuck with me because you left me off the album.
If you my dog, what one of my actual friends or someone that could call my daughter their niece will reach out to a woman that I got issues with, obviously. That's some faggot shit. I ain't no street nigga. I'm the pink polo pussy faggot and shit, but I know that.
Yeah, he keeps dropping them F's, man. Come on, yay. God damn it. God damn it.
Is not street code. I know that part. Like, is that okay? That part of it. Before we even get to me being mad.
No, I get it. Like, if it's like an ex. Like, why you hitting my ex? You know what I mean? Like, if you my man and I don't fuck with my ex, or I don't fuck with my baby moms, why you even acknowledging her?
Right. And you're fucking reposting my baby mom, and not even reposting me. You was the first feature on Donda. It's like the Cardi shit is like the final heartbreak. I don't give a fuck about this black man. How do you niggas run up, nigga? Come kill me then, nigga. Come kill me because a motherfucking coward dies 1,000 deaths. And it's the final heartbreak. Niggas using you, you know what I'm saying? It's like this.
Why weren't you on the album? Like, it seems like if you felt like you were going to be like you guys worked on, did you work on music?
Yes.
That was gonna be on
The day I did Wheels Fall Off, that's when the nigga Cardi got the song with Thug and Ty and shit. We was in the studio. We was working on, he sent me the song. We was talking about doing a mixtape. And then this gentleman named Peter.
Huh?
Smell that?
Something's burning.
It's nothing in the apartment. Oh, it is. Oh, shit.
Yes, it is.
Sorry. That was my fault. Sorry. Forgot. I was making tea.
What is that?
A pot. Water boil.
Something's on fire. Hold on, y'all. Something's on fire. What are you doing?
Nothing.
What is it? Yo, what is it?
I was boiling water.
Are you cooking crack? What the fuck are you doing, bro?
I'm boiling water. Don't leave it. Let
I'm
it
not
go.
following you down that crack shit, bro. Like,
Yo, stop it.
That's it, yeah. You know, I'm not doing the Bobby and Whitney shit with you, man. You're not introducing me to no crack, Jenna. I'm not with that. All right. I love you. You know what I'm saying? I smoke some weed, do some shrooms with you, but crack is where I draw the line, man. I'm not doing crack with you, okay? You on your own. She's on her own. All right, let's get back to this Kanye shit. Word. How you start a fire from boiled water?
It's not a fire. Why are you saying
Yo,
it's a fire?
yo, you want to see? Look at what
Come
this
on, what
pot
you
looks
doing?
like. Yo, hold on.
Baby, why do you have to do that?
What,
Water,
what?
I forgot the water was boiling, okay? Why do you have
Yo,
to show this
why does
pot?
this smell
why
like-
do you have to make this a thing?
Why does it smell like there was crack in
Baby,
it though? That's what.
there
I'm,
was no
what
crack
were
in
you
there.
cooking? What were you? What was in the
Tea.
water?
Tea.
Tea? What kind of tea? There's crack tea. The fuck is you drinking? Crack a meal. Crack a meal.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Right now. Stop.
Crack a meal. Sip a little of this crack a meal. It calms me down.
Stop. You're silly.
Oh man. All right, let's finish this up.
Wednesday or Thursday to it, whatever it was like, oh, this Cardi album is going up Friday. I said, I say, bro, where's our song?
Crazy, I know.
But on that note, it feels like on Cardi album, like he's doing everybody a favor though too. He need to have all them fucking features. It felt like, oh, he's hot right now, and he had to do Uzi a favor, or this a favor, that favor, and it's just like, and this level, obviously the album could be better. At this level, it's a different level of experience that's needed to handle 30 songs. To understand how to be running those producers. Like Cardi is a genius in his own right. It's another thing to run that Donda Stadium. And it's just what they call it, ambitious. Like that amount of songs is really ambitious. And a big thing is like, how do you do that without me just as your producer, man, whether I was on it or not? It's like, y'all keep on wanting to do like the last Kendrick album, not that, but the previous one is like a direct copy of,
Mr. Morale.
yeah, of fucking Pablo. I'll show you, it's like, oh, these are the drums from this song. This is the approach to this song. This is, because I be in here like just inventing new approaches to a song and shit. Oh, we're gonna drop the drums like this on Blood and Leaves. I'm gonna make the ending of Runaway last as long. And you know, I'm the type, I will share anything and everything with whoever. I would do collaborations, or I did, and it's just too much where as soon as the shit get hot, no one is like, yo, nah, this nigga, you know what I mean? It's,
You think they take the sauce and run off of it, then forget about it?
forget about, and then they go against me for like political shit. You know how many fucking rappers and celebrities went against me for the Trump shit? Then I understand with the Jewish shit, but you know I wasn't lying on that shit.
I kind of feel
And,
them
Cardi shit, it
on
was the
some of these
perfect combination
complaints.
Of,
Because a lot of this stuff did start, like, a lot of Kanye shit gets repeated, and people be acting like they don't know where it came from.
Yeah.
Real
me not
talk.
having a name and likeness, and me finding out about that shit, to me being left out the album on some faggot ass Trav shit, to him call it, what's that?
What do you mean Trav?
Trav left me off his album, took 4 of my songs from the ranch in Wyoming. My choruses, my exact singing lines, replaced me with him or with other people, put Future Scissor on the joints, took me off. I felt, with no explanation, shit just comes out.
So what are these conversations like? You guys aren't talking like, why are you doing this?
Yeah.
Because we see the frustration, but what do they tell you? Are they apologizing?
They're not telling, but we know why they're doing it. We know why. You know why. I know why.
Oh shit, what is he pulling out?
Okay, I gotta leave. I have to leave. We could double back on it.
You definitely double back.
Yeah.
One last real question. What changed in between? And obviously bring back Sunday service now, but there was a time.
Oh, the nigga from Sunday Service tried to hit me for $2 million, Jason White, to run it. It's like, it's always a scam and it's Hollywood shit, but keep going on.
But you used to like even certain language.
It's always a scam at times, keep going, though.
Like, why are you doing this?
Yeah.
Because we see the frustration, but what do they tell you? Are they apologizing?
They're not telling, but we know why they're doing it. We know why. You know why. I know why.
Yo, let's see if we could read the text message. Oh, no, we can't. So I'm in this moment, like in a black leather KKK suit, turn around and you just. What is he thinking? I would love to know what he's thinking right now. Like,
Okay, I gotta leave. I have to leave. We could double back on it.
You definitely double back.
Yeah.
One last real question.
All right.
What changed in between? And obviously bring back Sunday service now, but there was a time.
Oh, the nigga from Sunday Service tried to hit me for $2 million, Jason White, to run it. It's like,
$2 million.
it's always a scam and it's Hollywood shit, but keep going on.
But you used to be on, like even certain language you felt just wasn't appropriate. You say you don't want to get into secular music. I mean, I think even that track with Free Stacks where, no, I think he wanted to curse or something like that. You're like, no, we got to keep it clean. Now when people are seeing how you're speaking, they're like, what happened to that? Yeah. Like, how do you get from there to here? What changes or what do you then realize?
I'm evil. This the real power of God. No white people, no black people, nobody could tell me what to say, think, talk, or who the fuck to be. And I'm happy everybody's so interested in me being me. I'm so happy that just me doing exactly what the fuck I want to do and saying exactly how the fuck I feel or what I say is so interesting to people.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I mentioned that earlier. How nowadays somebody who feels who liberates themselves by saying what they feel or whatever, you know, and without fearing the consequence to it, becomes the most interest. Like, how do you fight that? You know what I'm saying? I saw the tweets about JAYZ's kids go up. And I said, I dare you media niggas not to spread this around. I said, I dare y'all. Just for today, I dare y'all. It's a tweet. If you follow me on Twitter, then you know what I'm talking about. I said, I dare y'all not to spread this. Mm-hmm. There's no way. Mm-hmm. There's no way. Especially in the era where random people could get paid off of reporting something. Mm-hmm. You got people that's false reporting. You got people that's so in a hurry to be the first one with the story that they don't got all the facts right. They spread misinformation and all that. And then you got somebody like Kanye who wake up in the morning and say, "Fuck it." How are you not gonna spread his information? You dig what I'm saying? How are you not going to? And it's like he's past the point where you can't ignore him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For some reason, people just can't ignore him. It's wild. It's wild. Okay. So where we at with this now?
Did you ever apologize for anything, or like not necessarily regret, but like, see, one of the last real questions. Right.
Oh,
what changed?
That's another thing I wanted to, with the evil thing. It reminds me of some video game logic, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Yay Vader. Yay Vader. KK Yay. Yay KK. You know what I'm saying? But the evil thing is funny. Cause in like certain fighting games, I don't know if you ever noticed this, but there'd be like a character who's very powerful, who's very popular, whatever. They always end up making, especially in Street Fighter and like Tekken, they always end up making an evil version that's more powerful. They never make like, this is the angel version, this is the goody two-shoes version, and one uppercut from him is gonna wipe out half your energy. It's not, they don't make that. They always make like the evil version, and that evil version just happens to be more powerful. Like what's up with that? Y'all ever notice that? Yadolf Drippler. Chat glitching. I don't know. Evil Sakura, evil this, evil that. But it's always the more powerful version. But again, I still think that this is another play to back people off of whatever business that they're trying to have without them. And when I say that, I mean like Adidas, people bugging out over North and you know what I'm saying, and him finding out that someone owns the likeness to your kid. Imagine finding that out. Imagine finding out that someone else owns the likeness and image to your children. Though, right? Imagine it being someone who's okay with exploiting certain things. How do y'all feel about this interview as a whole, though? I think some of it, of course, is is BS. And some of it is how he actually feels. I think that he has to masquerade a lot of this shit into things that are gonna it's gonna seem sensationalized. I do appreciate the fact that he's bringing these interviews to the urban platforms and not, what I'm saying, running to the platforms that's gonna try to make him look crazy later on. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yay Low-Key is telling you about the inner workings of the industry. Yeah, none of this stuff that we didn't know.
Yeah. He's just standing up.
He's just reiterating and saying, look, I've gotten to a point where they can't fuck with me, but they can fuck with everybody around me, and it's pissing me off. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I have 1,000 Ricos for rap artists, but none for the KKK, and that's upsetting. Y'all ever think about that? Y'all ever think about that? They got all these Ricos for rap artists, but the KKK still hanging motherfuckers. Hold on, let me see something. Let me look something up. Far right violence. That's what they call it, huh? There's only one murder. There's only one murder in this Rolling 60s Rico.
That's all they needed, right?
It's only one murder. You telling me they couldn't have stopped these motherfuckers a long time ago? You telling me they couldn't have snatched all these guys up a long time ago? Let me not get into that. I'm gonna just get angry. I don't want to get angry right now. I don't want to get angry. Let's finish this up. Looks like he's pointing at him, right?
Bring back Sunday service now, but there was a time.
Oh, the nigga from Sunday Service tried to hit me for $2 million, Jason White, to run it. It's like, it's always a scam and it's Hollywood shit, but keep going on.
But you used to be on, like, even certain language you felt just wasn't appropriate. You say you didn't want to get into secular music.
How y'all feeling, chat?
That track with
Y'all still with me?
You know, I think he wanted to curse or something like that. You're like, no, we got to keep it clean. Now when people are seeing how you're speaking, they're like, what happened to that yay? Like, how do you get from there to here?
Right.
What changes, or what do you then realize?
I'm evil. This the real power of God. No white people, no black people, nobody could tell me what to say, think, talk, or who the fuck to be. And I'm happy everybody's so interested in me being me. I'm so happy that just me doing exactly what the fuck I want to do and saying exactly how the fuck I feel or what I say is so interesting to people.
Did you ever apologize for anything, or like, not necessarily regret, but like, see things you've done or seen people you offended in the past and be like,
Yeah, man, God hurts too. It hurt me that I had to hurt Jay. It hurt me. It hurt me, the Cardi shit, it hurts me. This shit, all this shit, I experience pain. People be thinking, oh, is he suicide? No.
well, you tweet about that. And we're all worried. You know, like
Yeah.
He said it hurt me
I have to beat jumping at
that I had to hurt Jay. I think JAYZ someplace saying, "Yeah, one day it's gonna hurt me too. One day when I catch you, nigga, it's gonna hurt me too."
That part.
That part, like, wow, like, why it hurt me that I had to hurt Jay? Why you? But why?
Parent that's like, it hurt me to have to beat your ass.
I wonder if like it's a form of protection. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I know like they think me and Jen is associated, and you know I don't give a fuck if a nigga try to run down on me. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it, right? Let's say I'm in that mindset, right? I'm riding with it, it's on my lap. I don't care, ready for these niggas. But if in my mind I feel like, damn, they know me and Jen, like they might think to hurt her or whatever. Then the next day I'm coming out on camera and be like, yo, she a gold digging skeezer. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. But I don't feel like that. But I gotta throw niggas off. So it's like, oh nah, don't kill her. He ain't gonna give a fuck. He ain't even gonna care. He probably want us to do it. He probably want us to do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she burnt me like 11 times, nigga.
All right.
She burnt me like 11 times, yo. The fuck, man? I got a quarter with the dog. A quarter in the back. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? But it's like the throw off.
Yeah.
It's like the throw off. Like, yo, I gotta throw you off, throw them off because they can't. They might not be able to fuck with me, but they can still fuck with you niggas. They can still fuck up y'all deals. So I gotta act like it's just me by myself. I gotta act like it's just me by myself because they'll try to stop y'all money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he's saying all of this, and his wife, and that, you know.
What?
He don't care.
You think he don't care?
Well,
I think he cares.
yeah,
I think he cares. He cares about where he gotta go.
true.
You know what I'm saying? He's like, nah, I gotta leave. We're gonna have to do this later. Do this another time or whatever. This is just part of. This is an action item for the day. I had to academics. I have to talk
Fit it
about
into
this
the
and hit
schedule.
these talking points to make sure I hit these talking points, and I have to go to Japan and I have to work on some new clothing and da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Like,
If he's really going to Japan, that could be the throw off.
he said I caught her with the dog. Damn, you're right. Caught her Joe Button in the dog. She was just pulling a Joe Button on the dog.
That's crazy. That's nuts. That is crazy.
I said, what you doing? She was like, I'm pardoned. Oh, man. Oh, shout out to Joe. Yeah, so we winding down. Yo, what's up, yo? This is 4 hours.
About to be going on.
4 hours, y'all. Y'all been rocking with me for 4 hours, like, for real? I'm that important. That's what's up. How many of y'all been here? Okay, if you've been in this room from the start, put a thumbs up. Delano, I know you probably one of them. Salute. If you've been in this room for more than 2 hours, put a thumbs up. Mary, yes, Mary, I know you one of them. Chase, salute. Brandon Beam, yep. I peeped you from the beginning. Matter of fact, let me see. Mary, I'm going to make you a moderator. What you think? I should sign it, Mary, what you think?
Yeah, Mary's cool.
Mary's cool?
Yeah.
Why won't let me
Was it? No.
make her a moderator real quick? Midnight Stack, salute. James Cordova.
done.
All right,
Mary
Mary,
down the T.
you one of my shooters now. You see
Mary
anything?
down the T.
You see anybody talking crazy about me, not nobody else? All other people you like, you let them talk crazy about them. But you see anybody talking crazy about me, you ba 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 ba. You know what I mean? You ba 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 ba. You know what I mean? Word. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Making another mod. Making another mod. Who else is in here? Who else?
I feel like Chase Richard been in a chat for a while.
Chase Richard.
Is that how you Rich Ter?
Hold on. I'm gonna make a new one tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a new one tomorrow. I'm watching y'all though. I'm watching y'all. Chase
Tap
you.
in, y'all.
Tap. Thank you for tapping in.
Shout out to everybody that.
Let's close this out. Let's close this out, y'all. Let's close this out. Again, I do not think Kanye's crazy. I just think that he's over the top with his methods. I think there's a lot more to it than we will ever know, and I don't think everything is ever going to be told to us. You know what I mean?
You're the only one that can do what you do, but primarily because no matter even if you say some shit that people really don't like, they love you. And you're probably the only hip hop artist, or the only artist period, that you're so ingrained in us that will never. And that's why, like, I don't think cancellation could ever work with you, because it's like, no matter what, you're always gonna make a smile at that point, because you're Ye. When you start talking and you mentioned suicidal thoughts, what's happening?
We say that, but then people don't see what's happening. Look at the Chicago photo. Then look at the work that I put into Cardi. Then look at me sitting and telling North, like, you got it. We're not going on this Cardi album. I know it's the number one. Your friends are like, yo, you're going to be in this Cardi. I know it's very exciting. Like, for a kid like that has everything, to be on a Cardi song is that. And North is like, yo, you got a problem with Cardi? I got a problem with Cardi.
So you're staying 10 toes behind you.
Yeah.
Should.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what all these faggot-ass raps need to understand. Don't get this Disney shit and this Hulu shit fucked up. I'm her daddy. And I deal with pain, and I administer pain also. Yeah, me, pink polo faggot, I administer pain mentally. Because none of these niggas is psycho or as smart as me. At least not the niggas. I can't say for the tech dudes, okay, that's some other shit. But artists be dumb, bro. It's like, they can't even fucking count, bro. Jewish people run their whole shit. The lawyers run their whole shit, our whole shit. Like, the contracts are set up for us to not read it. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga can't, okay, go out and run a whole record label without a Jewish person. Now take back what I had to say. You know, start up your whole TV network and shit. Make it run. But no Jewish investors. Let me see how that works. Yep.
Hey. I ain't gonna front. There's been a couple of people who said things that I felt like wasn't even that offensive, especially in the Nick Cannon, you know, the shit that he went through. Mm-hmm. It wasn't even that crazy. But it's like,
They say, slap on the hand.
yeah, I don't know. We just want equality, brother. We just want equality.
Until motherfuckers can really get their shit together like they Nigerians or like they Chinese or like they're Jewish or like they're the tech Indians or some shit, everything I'm saying counts. And the way, as far as the way I feel, what I'm expressing, I'm saying, people want to fuck with me, I'm telling them they can't fuck with me. And anybody that ever went against me, and it's the other shit, I don't really have a problem with Kendrick. I would never call Kendrick a faggot, you know what I'm saying? I don't like what happened with the song and that whole idea. I don't like how they used Kendrick. That's right. And also, I don't like him saying he the number one, because I'm the number one. So those are my two things.
People think that that's jealousy. They feel like even when you criticize the Super Bowl performance, you're like, man, I ain't like him on Cardi's album. He got too many verses. Like, yeah, he can rap, but we ain't want to hear this shit.
Y'all don't go to church? God is an angry God. God is a jealous God. What are you talking about? I'm the closest thing to God on earth, and I act just like how God acts. Like
Alright, he's wilding. Man, when you start saying it, and I act just like how God acts, like, I told y'all, like I told y'all, like God told Noah, I'ma flood it. Rest in peace, Godson. Rest in peace, Godson, man. Rest in peace, Godson. I kind of want to get up out of here with a song. Hold on, let me see. It was me, Fred the Godson, Howard the Dawn, Cortez, and Charlie Clips. Let me see if I can find it. Punch line math Hoffa Fred God. ACMD 2. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This is probably like one of the best projects that I really need to figure out. Hold on, you could buy this shit? Who the fuck is selling this shit? Who the fuck is selling this shit? Oh, see? That's where you done funked on. Who the fuck is selling this shit?
That's wild.
Wow.
Leave that screen open. Let's get to the bottom.
Yeah, let's get to that. Shout out to Zip. Let's get to that. You can buy this? So I sold April 2023. Oh, huh? What is this?
Leave that
Okay.
tab open, man.
All right, yeah, we're gonna get to that. How do I open this? How do I get to this song?
Probably just go to Spotify. I would just do that.
Oh,
It's
let
on
me see.
Spotify, right?
I don't think it's on Spotify. No, that's why it came here. That's why it popped up here. ACNB 2 is not on the streaming. I need to put it up there. That's just what I need to do.
That's wild.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. Fred in the studio with Mav Hoffa. Rest in peace, Fred, man.
You're tired? Great. Get to work. You're heartbroken? Great. Get to work. Because if you can show up to work every...
Oh, that's the other Fred. That's the other Fred. Okay. All right. But yeah. What Kanye just said. At the God's son. See, there's got to be another place for this, right? Punchline Festival. Oh, wow. So Charlie Clips has it on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Really? Yeah, I'm not going to play this. I might get hit with a copyright strike.
Yeah, chill.
Even though it's
Your song.
my song. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway. So we won't do that one. Let's do something else. Oh, actually, can I preview? Hold on. Y'all still with me? Where y'all at?
Yeah, it's the
Matt Hoffa, some Jewish guy and lady meet Ye at the door before he leaves the building.
Yeah, he shows off his outfit and was like, "Yeah, I missed it. I had this outfit on," and folds it and gets it to the Jewish guy.
And they keep it? Hold on. And what they do? They're like fans and shit?
No, these are people he worked with.
Nah, for real? Hold on.
Go up when people whatever interview you did previous to the interview of this interview, I guarantee you it's going to be more of a blessing than the previous interview. So what does God do? Bless. God has used me to bless. John Legend, boom. Amber Rose, Kim, Travis, Cardi. You get what I'm saying? So whatever is here, the blessings run through me. But in that same way, I'm angry. I'm jealous. And now I can say all these people were the family that I never had, but North is my actual family. So give me one reason, please. Because before it's all jealousy, is this and that, and now it's this far. So yes, I was jealous that Kendrick is on Cardi album, and I feel like that's two different genres. It seemed like J. Cole and Kendrick would be more like, I like mixing genres and shit, but yeah, I'm jealous. Yeah, I'm hearing this shit for the first time. Yeah, I'm not on it. Yeah, this man rapping about Skims. It's like, what about all this shit where I say I don't fuck with rappers? I don't fuck with celebrities. And then I do the JAYZ tweet and people be surprised. Like, I told you niggas I don't fuck with niggas. Y'all niggas just don't be believing me.
I know you gotta go music. Next down the album, Bully. Like, I think there's a lot of people who they're like, yo, listen, man, JAYZ is going off on tour, but we just want the music. We want the music. You know, what's that creative process even at this point? Because
What's a question that you would have asked Kanye? Me, main question. What do y'all think it is? What do y'all think is I'd say one of the top 3 questions that I would ask Kanye? Yeah, I'm still here, proper. What's the one question you think I would ask him? No. Why did you have to boost Taylor Swift's career like that? No. You think we just need to pray for him? Listen. John. Yo, he's on point. John is on point. John is on point because that's definitely the first question. That's the first question. Do you believe that your mom's is really a sacrifice? Do you really believe that your mom's was a sacrifice? That's the first question I would ask.
That's a good one.
The second question I would ask. He mentioned building factories. Do you remember that?
Yes.
When he was talking about factories that practically didn't require very very many people to run it. That would manufacture his shoes, and he brought those ideas to Adidas, and
they turn around.
I would ask, do you still have plans for that? Are you building those factories? Is that something that you still want to do? I would ask, what was the breaking point for him and Jay? I enjoyed the last hour. Thank you for the entertainment and company. Way better than some bullshit podcasts that would have made me sleep. Nigga needed to do things. Salute. Are you still a billionaire? Nah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
He definitely is. You don't hear this nigga talking? You think you don't hear him talking?
Yeah, he is. 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 He is.
Hell yeah, he's still a billionaire. You crazy? It's a goal of mine. Like, get an interview with Kanye. Get an interview with Kanye. And Kanye can't.
That's a whole
He
nother
can't
issue
want
right there.
friends that's like him. I don't think he can wants friends that's like him. When you talking about Blessing, I remember buying his first album, and I was so impressed. It was refreshing at the time where everybody was moving 100 bricks of coke at 1,000,000 miles per hour, and everybody was the toughest niggas on earth. It was so refreshing, so refreshing,
It was refreshing to see when he did the
so
documentary.
refreshing. Huh?
He did his documentary and he kind of showed his grind, like how people never really wanted to listen to him or give him the time of day, and to
Right.
see how his success just went through the roof.
Right.
That was refreshing to see.
Yeah, it's dope to see.
Yeah.
Dope to see. He definitely chose his moments.
Yeah, there's a whole thing, creative process, 47 years and multiple lifetimes of creative process to make the top
Yeah, the
living,
doc experience was
influencer.
It was crazy when you said, "Yo, I've been in this shit 30 years." Cardi, you're a child, and it was like, "This motherfucker really been in this shit 30 years." You know what I mean? Like that is that's crazy.
Yeah, niggas ain't finna, this is what I'm saying. With the Cardi thing in relationship to music and what you're saying. When I was 14 years old, I was cutting hair. It was a nigga that ran a shop, older gentleman. I came up there, I'm cutting hair. One day I cut like 5 people's haircuts and shit. I probably made, I don't know, maybe I had $100 in my pocket. And then I was running across the street, my honey, feeling so good about myself. And the dude ran out the shop, he said, "Hey, come back here. He said, "Show me how much money you made." I showed him, he took half that shit. So I'm saying, niggas be using my shop and then running off with the $100. And then what, they gonna run up with the $100, show back over my daughter while they at it and shit? No, I gotta go to the back at that point. Niggas know damn well, it just became a thing where it's like, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Jay for this. I'm like, no, nigga, fuck all these niggas. It's because Virgil made it look like that's what you're supposed to do. Niggas just call me like, yo, you're a platform. I ain't a platform, these niggas not better than me. These niggas, nigga has yet to make a better product. Take the Louis Vuitton Dons and take every Virgil sneaker. And you can have a choice. Every single Virgil sneaker ever made versus the first sneaker I ever made. You get what I'm saying? So, take everybody out. Take Graduation, right? And then take Dark Fantasy. Take Watch the Throne. Take Donda. You get what I'm saying? You can just go. One no rap album's better than Vulture's one last year. Let's go song for song for song. And it only got half of me on it.
You did that in cancellation. Like how hard is it to if they're saying DSPs are saying, well, we're not distributing that, or not DSPs, I mean distributors. They're saying we're not distributing that. I don't know if you get flagged from the DSPs who have to then put it up on their streaming services. But like it feels like the things in between getting your product to people, those for Vultures especially, there was a lot of people running out of the way. You still got it up, right? Still got nominated for a Grammy, which by the way, like again, I know you got to. It just brings up like 15 different more artists. Like Grammy was crazy.
How could I not? Yeah, you gotta come to Japan, bro. I really gotta make this.
No, I know.
I'm serious. Like y'all should come out there.
I know.
All right.
Appreciate you.
All right, man.
I appreciate you, bro.
All right, thank you.
I appreciate you. Were you going out to the airport?
What was you thinking the whole time? He's like, man, that nigga needs more security. No security could like fucking stop those interviews.
Yeah.
Like, I'm headed to the airport.
We run out of right?
There's. How much y'all got it at?
Oh no, everything's there. It's 64 minutes.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what somebody told me. I'm shocked. Why don't you move around with security, man?
I have security, but
I thought, but I always heard that you never did that. Where I thought that I would come in here, you have 15 assistants, 15 staffers, you have all type of shit going on. You get what I'm saying?
yeah. As opposed to.
Well, people, millionaires usually just have.
See, Kanye ain't out of his mind. He's not answering no questions about his security.
Yeah, he's like, my nigga.
He's like, nigga, I'm supposed to break down the program, nigga.
Right.
He's a fucking sniper aiming at the back of your scalp right now.
Plain clothes.
The plant in the room, the plant in the back. It's really a nigga about to just hop out and shit. Like, yeah, he's like, yo, you don't move with no security. Yeah, all right. Sure. Hold on, he got Bluetooth. He had Bluetooth on this the whole time, pulling out his phone, faking the funk. Hold on, let me see.
59.
But it's a lot of fluff, right? It's just like you just have people just to wait around. Yeah.
That's nice with the magnet.
Yeah. Like they usually have just people to wait around on them, and it kind of creates like almost like a bureaucracy where it's like, hey, if you want to get to the guy, you get to this guy, who then talks to this guy and this girl and this person, then you get to them to make a decision. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's when you end up getting Me Too, because the person starts getting feel like they got too much power and shit. They had an assistant. I knew she thought she made when she started saying copy.
Well, I mean, if you let her ask you for $3 million, like you should have said, "You better get the fuck out." Like, you said, I knew she was crazy when she said copy. I mean, that's that person in the middle type of conversation.
And they got the power. It's like they can't help it. Like they can't help themselves. And it's like I can talk to them. I'm really big. Like I got people right now that come in working on music, and then they want to like start working on clothes and shit. I'm just like, you don't know shit about clothes, and people try to put themselves in the middle of everything and get left out of.
You grab the suitcase. Okay, right, good, perfect.
Yeah, shout out to Act. Shout out to Kanye. Shout out to Act and Kanye. Cause I'm evil.
Some evil.
Oh man, yeah.
You know, one thing I thought is like people be like, oh, we ain't love so much. Hey, what's up? What's up? But I'm leaving out. Where do you guys?
We were preparing for the reunion.
And you missed it. I have my black KKK letter out.
You wearing it?
Yo, he ain't just apologetically himself, man. You gotta be a billionaire to start moving like how you move, right?
Wait,
No, it's like I think.
Yo, you see the
don't give a fuck
security
about what no one
dude?
else is thinking about their impressions on you. You're just. Well, I mean, if you let her ask you for.
And people.
No.
Feed
It's
them?
like I think. Yo, he ain't just apologetically himself, man. You gotta be a billionaire to start moving like how you move, right? No, it's like I think you don't give a fuck about what no one else is thinking about their impressions on you. You're just living your truth. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what we did, run away together.
Oh.
Service,
Hi.
like,
How you
all
doing?
that. She did. That's really where scams came from.
Really?
That's my hometown. Yeah.
Ah. The reason why I said that because I'm like,
Would you like one of these to do?
no, I'll take one. Yeah, I'm serious. Hey, you know what?
Don't have
Where do you want to follow me or?
To Japan? I don't know. I'm leaving because this guy, all these like, that's right. All these massage styles. So like, in that time, I'm particularly afraid of threats or afraid to die. It's just like, I don't know. It's just kind of like honor. It's like, you know, I don't want to say it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're like flying private there?
What's worse than a death threat? A hospital threat. That's a real thing.
Yeah,
A hospital threat's way worse.
I almost feel like at some point they're gonna try to like do the Wendy Williams to you, where they're like, listen, like we take his phone, he can't communicate, he's making sign languages outside the window.
Yeah, what? For fucking talking? For talking? You guys think that put me in the hospital
Like it's called conservatorship.
for talking?
No.
Conservatorship, yeah.
Yeah.
And take over your money for talking.
no.
What?
It almost happened before.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know how many women should be in the hospital right now? No, let me stop.
Yo. I'm crazy, bro.
That's wild. Yeah, man, I need a Kanye interview, man. I need to just sit in the room or something.
That's what I would ask him.
You know what I'm saying?
When are you sitting down with Matt Hoffa?
Definitely, you know. I guess it's a funny space to be in where you have to respect the things that people say. You can't be too reactive to them, even if something strongly offends you or is against your moral standard. You have to kind of like search for the information. You know what I mean? Rather than the justification, just search for the information. So shout out to Atkins, shout out to Kanye again. We'll see what happens. We'll see if this video is still up. in the morning, or if they like did a mass, oh, cha 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 cha, cha, they got everybody. I don't know. Thank you for rocking with me, everybody. Everybody that's been up for the past 4 hours. Tell me what you want. Video. I do want to kind of like. Can I play a preview of the video? I think I'm gonna drop it this week. The video is basically, it was supposed to be me going on a date with 3 different women. You know, some shit that I'd be into. Just to make sure you don't, you don't look at me crazy. You don't forget.
See what you do?
You don't forget who you are and then look at me crazy. I don't know.
See what you do?
What am I doing? I love you.
Years.
I'm sorry.
Stop.
I love you. I'm sorry.
Years
I'm
still.
just fucking with you. You know. It's that black girl magic, you know. Black girl magic, black girl witchcraft, you know. How do I get to it? Okay, here. More messages. Oh, it popped up on the other screen. Oh, popped up on the other screen just to make sure.
That's why.
Just to make sure. Oh, y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready?
Chat. Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I give y'all a preview of the video?
Make it bigger.
Hold on. How do I make it bigger?
Go down.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. You know, New York City, you got to start with the skyline shit.
We had so much fun shooting this.
Let me see. Hold on. Quality. What's the quality on this?
I don't know.
I can't see it.
Download it, yeah.
Let's just block it. Okay. I'm gonna click it. All right. Hey. See who had to be first, right? You know, had to be first in the video. Hold on. Y'all still rocking with me?
Yeah.
All right, this is a preview. Tell me what you want video. Stream it. It's on all streaming platforms or whatever. You know what I'm saying? There's some Easter eggs in here. Like if you look at the names on the phone, it spells out the title of my 3rd album, which I'll be releasing in the number. If you take the number of the song, like the time on the song, that's actually a date. That's actually a date for when I'll be releasing the next song. So
Let's go.
You know. Beautiful. What's up?
How are you?
Oh, you outside.
Yeah. Hi. What you up to?
I was thinking about bowling with some close friends.
What you playing though? Like, when you gonna tell me what you want?
Hey.
BFG, bitch.
Tell me what you want. COMMUNICATIO. And just knock me down or let me fly free. Tell me what you want. COMMUNICATIO. And just drop me, knock me down or let me fly free. Tell me what you want.
A lover never jealous of another. Ain't gotta hide to try to keep it undercover. She could tongue her while I'm putting on the rubber. Let me test drive.
See, this is the problem that I have with the video. There has to be more ass. It just has to be more ass. It's 2025. 2025. It should definitely be more ass. But you know, there's kids around and shit, so you know, we had to minimize it. So the trick to this video is, if you want to go out on a date with 3 different women, the first thing that you have to do to set the mood,
BFG,
you know what I'm saying?
BFG, bitch.
Tell me what you want.
As we drinks. Definitely has to be drinks.
Knock me down or let me fly. Tell me what you want. COMMUNICATIO and just try me. Knock me down or let me fly. Tell me what you want.
A lover never jealous of another. Ain't got a how to try to keep it undercover. She could tongue her while I'm putting on the rubber. Let me test drive legs wider than a Hummer. It's how I like to ride, I'm a big boy. Line them up, 3 stacks, call me big boy. Outcasting for the night if she right. She could get a W-2 now, she employed. Oh God, we pro stars. She a fan, can a man get a blow job? She a fan, I mean damn man, that's your job. You know the cabbage in the carrots make them coleslaw. I just want loyalty, treat me like royalty. Any cap a nigga get to stepping like sororities. In any case, you be there with the lawyer fees. You can have all of me.
COMMUNICATIO and just try me. Knock me down or let me fly. Tell me what you want. COMMUNICATIO and just try me. Knock me down or let me fly. Tell me what you want.
Looking for love, looking for lust. Are you looking to lie, looking for trust? You ain't trying to get busted, busting a nut.
Tell me what you want.
Looking to high, looking to.
I ain't gonna play the whole thing. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. Cause y'all can just rewind the video and just. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I want the drop to be special. So I think I'm gonna invite Rain over here for a stream. I'm gonna invite Kitty over here for a stream. Of course, Jenna's gonna be here. I don't know. We can play some drinking games. I can be a creep for a little while, and then we can play the video. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Thank you to everybody with the flames, all that. You know what I mean? It's on all streaming platforms, so please go stream the song. You know what Kanye said. You know, I haven't been contacted by the Illuminati for my spot yet, so I'm relying on y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm relying on y'all for the support, the love, and all that shit. So please share this video on your way out. Hit the like, all that. And thank you for rocking with me through this 5 hours, almost 5 hours, right? Almost 5 hour stream, y'all. Almost 5 hours. This feels like read between the lines back in the days. We had a lot of laughs. This was fun.
Back tomorrow.
This was fun. I'll be back tomorrow.
Let's go.
All right. Love to everybody. Love to everybody. What's the title? It's called Tell Me What You Want. Tell me what you want. And of course, they're spelling out communication in the chorus. So, yeah, I'm out of here. Love to y'all. Look forward to me streaming a lot more during the week. I think this is my 3rd in a row. It's my 3rd in a row.
Let's go.
3rd in a row, y'all.
Going strong. It's only up from here.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. So, love to everybody. Before we get up out of here, I just want to remind y'all. Hold on, I'll close this. Let me close this. I just want to remind you niggas. What y'all think I'm about to pull up? Where's that? Hold on.
Keep going.
Hold on.
Keep going.
Hold on.
There you go. Sweater man.
They say this nigga smell like mashed potatoes. I don't know when this shit come out. Yo, shout out to John Legend, but god damn, that was crazy. Does he actually have one in Barbados? Does he actually have a sweater on in Barbados? Where's that at? I think I put Barbados. Barbados. John Legend sweater in Barbados. What pops up? Images. We need images. I think this is it.
Maybe.
In Barbados. Yo, shout out to John Legend, shout out to Kanye, shout out to Academics for the content. Holla at y'all tomorrow. You heard? Blessings, peace and blessings, peace and blessings, peace and blessings, peace and blessings to everyone. I'm out of here. All right? God bless. Out of here.